Uh, hi, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well, and hopefully you're all having an amazing day. My name is Take to Action. I bring satisfaction with the action. Movie director Damon, looks at the messes, and here to be your ever so wonderful hostess. Welcome in, welcome in. So, Ratchet and Clank 2. We're about to beat this thing. There's nothing I really need to talk about besides the fact that that boss fight that we dealt with the last time we played this was long, annoying, and very much not worth the time. Kind of like men I slept with, but anyway. Always wonderful Locust hostess. Aw, thank you, Squealy. To make the joke, for the 8th time, going Commando today? Yeah, nothing new, if anything. What's new is me. No, this isn't. That wouldn't also be new. It's just me forgetting to change the volume, and we're of course dealing with the same shit from last time too, where I can't hear the actual game audio. Cool. Give me a second. I have to relaunch. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game because it doesn't. It's not reading the sound, so that's great. But yeah, it's really in the set if you want to. The room is open. The plan, if anything, is just going to be playing through this game. Huh? What did I just walk in on? You walked in on me playing Ratchet and Clank 2 with no sound again. Also, hey Baz, hey Seabass, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're both having a wonderful day. And oh my god, it's Squilly. Ratchet Capums, that's the name of the games. Ratchet and Cap. But yeah, hope the duck is doing well today. Hope the Lamy is doing well, and hopefully the muscle builder that is Bass is doing well as well. We can't hear your friend. Oh boy, I keep on forgetting more and more shit. Give me 1 second. That's the easy fix at least.
Hope so.
There we go. Speak now.
Hello everyone. Can you hear my voice now? If I speak in falsetto, but not really falsetto, because I cannot do a falsetto. That's a blatant lie.
Yep, they can hear you.
Good.
Wonder how many hours are left of this game. Honestly, if I just okay, so the thing is, it depends on how we do things, because if I just, kind of go straight line to the game, we're honestly almost pretty done. But if I wanted to, level up a couple of weapons, maybe attempt the arena a couple more times, or even do the worst missions of the entire game, again, we could eventually do some more content. Yeah, the lava gun's almost upgraded. It's gonna be great. But yeah, muscle builder. Well, I would say you're a little bit of a muscle builder, at least a boxer I should have went with. But hey, you definitely got those muscles to grab my attention.
I can't remember. Was the upgraded lava gun in this little liquid nitrogen gun or the meteor gun when it's done?
I think it's the liquid nitrogen gun in the second game. The meteor gun's in the third game.
Okay.
So you're going to 100% it? As much as I would love to 100% Ratchet and Clank, the only games I would do that for is 3. Okay, lying.
End of sentence. 3. Nothing else.
Okay, as much as I would want to end the sentence right there, I actually did 100% another game with that as well, which was... The other game was Cracked in Time. I remember this now.
Right. I've still not played Crack in Time. So I remember when I got a PS3, I got Quest for Booty bundled with it. And I remember just something felt off about it originally, but I think that's also because I hadn't played the only game I'd played of Ratchet and Clank was 3 at the time, so it felt I guess it felt off in a way. I probably just wasn't used to like the I guess the control scheme that they were doing on that yet. Probably because I also hadn't played like Deadlocked or Tools of Destruction yet.
Gotcha. I will say, if anything, Quest for Booty is it's not my favorite of the future sequels, mostly because, well, that's in a game you entirely play without Clank because he was stolen.
Yeah.
So they had to adjust the level design to kind of fit that whole sort of thing, too. So it's not great. Oh my god, he went through my fucking lava gun.
And all for a game that only has like three areas total.
Yeah. Cracking Time definitely fixed the problem I had with that in a sense because, you know, like it's actually important to having his like whole sort of segment. But also, it just generally is more fun, I would say. The weapon variety is pretty good too. Like
in general.
Like with the thing with Quest for Time, oh wait, no, okay. Wait, it is the meteor gun in this one.
Oh.
What?
Right, so I guess it is the liquid nitrogen in okay, I need to check this now, because hell, I thought it was supposed to be... Right, let's see, lava, gun, ratchet... What the fuck? Hang
If it means anything too, it's doing more damage than the other gun as well.
I'll be back, sorry,
Yeah, take your time. Fuck. And Topio broke something. Fortnite is gonna hurt my head when they add Adventure Time soon. I did hear that apparently they're going to be adding Adventure Time. Let's see.
So 3 is the liquid nitrogen gun.
Oh, that's so weird. I swear it was 2 that did that.
Yeah, me too. Like, who knows? I guess it's probably because, like, if you think about it, like, the lava and the liquid nitrogen guns are the only ones that probably function the same as, like, the original Pyrosylicium one, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Yeah, like, literally the lava gun, I would say, is, like, the sequel to it in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Also, you nearly refilled the nanotech to like a complete stack.
Yep, almost there.
And then the stack is immediately gonna get fucked up by a second level of it showing up.
It might. It just might. Also, Kako, thank you so much for 300. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a lovely day, sweetie. I still remember what you did on Thursday. Hope you're ready to do more of that the coming Tuesday, considering the new toy did get here thanks to the ever so wonderful Ty. Hey Ty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all of them being Dead by Daylight characters, even if they're from other games.
Oh.
Oh god. I'm so close to upgrading the Sheepinator. I'm so close. Game, I would love it if you could just not let me die here.
I'm trying to remember how good of an upgrade was the Sheepinator once it's like maxed out.
I wish I can confirm how it was because I honestly don't remember. I think I'm gonna need to jump to that other platform by the way too because God these guys hit hard. Excuse me for a minute. I'm just going to get my money up.
Oh right, it becomes the black Sheepinator.
Ah yes. The racist in it.
Where the sheep actually become bombs.
Oh, these aren't sheep, they're bombs. They come from a factory. A bomb
They're
factory.
bombs.
They're bombs. I'm gonna lurk as Baldur's Gate is slowly consuming me. Alrighty, have a good one, Kaka. Hey, Tails.
Baldur's Gate.
Yo, Baldur's Gate 3D. I don't know, I feel like they also, like, upgrade the timer. They would have to, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like fucking ding ding ding, soup's on. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting jumped! Game, I will love it, game, I will love it, game. Okay. I'm really... The thing is too, I'm really close for like, the thing to be fully upgraded. Oh, it was right there. Game, I would love to see my fucking enemy. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Aqua. So I am the bomb then? I mean, sure, you can be the bomb if you want to be.
Halfway there.
Oh, wait a minute, I just had a smart-ass idea.
Huh? What would that do?
Enemy spawner.
Oh, I don't know. It depends what the XP is going to be like on it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I wonder if there's like, a table online of like, hey, here's how much XP every enemy in the Ratchet game gives for their weapons.
well, I mean, I would imagine there has to be, and you also got to remember that these enemies are small, but they are big enough that they are taking at least a little bit of time to like cook with these. So, if I'm lucky enough, and the fact that it's spitting out 4 at a time is kind of insane. Yeah, it's just a little bit.
Problem is like because like the sheep in it doesn't have like it's weapon ammo in the top one because like it's a non-ammo weapon. It's hard to like gauge whether or not you're actually like getting any experience from it unless you constantly have to stop and check.
True, yeah. I'm seeing some results. Besides that, I'm also getting money from this.
True.
Actually.
That is a result you can't argue too much with.
How's your day been going, Tay? It's been surely going, to say the least. You know, we just making sure to play games, beat games, and just do the work. Mr. Krabs, money, money, money. Exactly. You know. Alright, it's a bit slow, but like we're almost there is the thing. I wonder if maybe if I just... Yeah, baby, that's ingenuity. Fast forward button.
What you've basically done is you've created the new Taunter infinite money strat.
Infinite money hack, bitches.
This is basically the moment that you go into you have somebody to hold down the fire button the whole time while you like go make a cup of coffee or something. just go make yourself some food. The sheep is pushing you away.
It's making me afraid that it's gonna fucking do something. Oh, so hey, Zakinator. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. The
You
one...
know,
Yeah?
sorry. Sorry, you first. I keep, like, cutting you off.
I was just gonna say, like, the one motherfucker got me. Alright, we're kind of almost there. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer chat. So, how's everybody's day going, you know? Hopefully you're all having a fun one as well. Fuck. Oh my god, they do actually a good bit of damage. Holy shit.
Then, I mean, Tay already knows this, but I'm fucking sore in the legs because I've been doing fucking barbell squats today.
Hmm.
Basically, for those who have not heard of the thing, in, like, I guess in gym culture, there's a certain set of exercises you can do, known as like 10 by 10, they basically do like 10 sets of 10 repetitions of like one exercise. And something you have to basically factor in is you have something that's called like a 1 RM or 1 rep max. Which is basically like, okay, you find like the limit of like, okay, what's like the maximum amount of weight you can do at the very least 1 rep of, and then you have to like do either 70 or 60% of that weight in repetition. Basically, it's supposed to be like you're pushing your body to your absolute limits in like one go, to then like, you know, have like a bunch of muscle mass gain at the very end of it.
Mm-hmm. Also, hello, Beanie. Hopefully your day's been going well. I would say thank you for the snacks I've redeemed, but unfortunately I don't have too many snacks.
You know, there's a bit of a horrifying realization to have with the fact that a gun like this is just also, yeah, it is real, goddamn. Just the fact of like, do you think like weapons like this and the Quackinator in some form exist to basically solve like a food crisis or something?
Well, okay, so as much as I would want to believe that, fucking, in the case of the Morpho Ray from the first game, we actually find out that it was revealed to be a disintegration ray. So they were not using it for good purposes for these type of things. And when
They were using it as just like a literal, this is just like a death ray, basically.
Yeah, they were...
do it correctly.
Yeah, they didn't do it correctly. Like, something went wrong and then they somehow made a gun that changes the DNA. Which is a lot more terrifying than just flat-out disintegration.
Yeah.
And then when we see, like, the Sheepinator and, like, which, by the way, it doesn't make sense that Ratchet 1 has the Sheepinator because this was a 2-weapon. But, ignoring that, when we find the Sheepinator, it's surrounded by a bunch of sheeps in a lab, which my theory believes that, like, the people who were working on it might have had something gone horribly wrong, and then they ended up as sheep.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, it's just a slight big questioning on what could have fucking happened. SNL Prime came in yesterday? Nice, good to hear. By the way, you know what would be Prime as well? If some of y'all would consider buying some of the merch that we got. Did you know we have some standees, posters, and many more objects that you can if you type in !merch? If anything, I need to buy my own standee at some point. Yeah, treat yourself. I love the Rhino. The Rhino is a good weapon. Too bad it costs basically an entire college tuition in this universe. Or galaxy. We're in a different galaxy. Tay-merch? Yes, there is Tay-merch. And soon to be a Tay waifu cup. Oh my fucking god, I got that NATO tag. No!
Oh,
So apparently, that nanotech flash that just happened kills enemies. Good to know.
oh. I'm pretty sure there's got to be like other spawners around here, right?
There's probably another spawner later on.
Also, wait a minute. I thought that the screen nuke nanotech was only like when you had like a full four things of it. I didn't realize it was like for, you know, just any nanotech upgrade.
God, I just like the fact that that happened. Because like I think I'm way farther in the game, so like it only affected like the spawner and one enemy across from it. So I'm kind of questioning how it happened, but hey, you know, it's fine. Tay, not gonna lie, your size, I thought you'd be always, I thought you always be Commando since it's hard to find clothes in that size. I mean, hey, look, all you need to do is just kind of like steal fabric from a fabric factory. How are they gonna, what are they gonna tell? A kaiju stole fabric? How would the kaiju
No,
make
it's
the
easy.
fabric?
You use the sheepinator, shave every single sheep that you create, and then you have an infinite wool supply so you can make your own clothing.
Uh-huh, exactly, you know? Also, speaking of spawner.
You work smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm. We're literally almost there. We're almost there, chat. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
New upgrade unlocked, baby. The Black Sheepinator.
Next up, I think is trying to level up your synthenoids.
That's going to take a lot longer, I will admit. Oh yeah, look at the fucking charge rate on that. Also, oh my god, hey Milk, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Chat, they did the art. They did the art with the multiple tapes. Thank them for, you know, blessing the world with 2 tapes at once.
Hey, two. The literal two in take 2 action.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it.
2 tapes at the same time? Exactly, 2 tapes. You know, Milk, honest. You
It's
first.
like how Ratchet 2 has like two of almost every major upgrade in this fucking game. We now have 2 Ks.
Yep.
It lines up perfectly.
It really does. Honestly, Milk, I kind of need to get you in like this little like thing I got going on here. One of these days. It'd be fun to have you around. We can barely contain a 1. Chaos will commence with 2 of them. Yeah. But the real question is, which one is the true Tay? I mean, there's like 2 of them, and you know, there's not too many differences. Oh, it's a mystery. Which one's the real one? Take square 2. Oh, there would be more than just 2 of them squared. This looks like a trap. It was a trap. Not a really good one, I will admit. This is a fucking awful trap, I'm not gonna lie, guys. You really didn't do much here.
Really fumbled the bag.
Mm-hmm. I love how they're trying to pinch like the thing, but it looks like they're backing up, like chickening out before they actually pinch you because they know it's gonna fucking explode.
Really struggle to do on keyboard. Okay, Aqua. So here's and also ask the rest of chat because here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. If you press the Windows and period key on your keyboard at the same time, you actually open up a menu that gives you both like emojis as well as like every other Unicode character that that Windows offers. So that includes like letters with accents, small numbers, like and all that sort of stuff as well.
God damn.
So it even has like like the Japanese emojis
Mhm.
that are like even like the shrug emoji and like plenty of other stuff. Those are available in there too. They're like called can emojis.
Hmm.
What combo again, please? Windows and period key.
Incoming! Get down!
Oh, an egg.
What the?
Hello,
Ratchet and Clank.
you lucky devils!
Angela Cross.
Has just sent you a galactic greeting!
Guys, if you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry.
So I just realized something.
Before
Well,
the
besides the
prototype's
obvious.
completely
Now
over.
thinking about it, Angela is kinda...
Sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this
We hope you enjoyed your galactic greeting!
Okay, so something I just realized when it comes to Angela, quite literally, she has like... She had like the exact opposite living style of Ratchet if she lived on the fucking worst planet of the game.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't want to
lives
be...
in a barren desert. She lives in snow.
Angela's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I mean, she is. To be honest, 3 peaked. 3 is the game that had absolute cinema. Alright, anyway, let's see. What weapon could I get? Not that. Not that yet. I could suffer. You know what? Fuck it, let's suffer. Somebody shooting at me?
Yes.
Oh.
It is kind of annoying that you have to specifically take damage with this in order to level it up.
To be fair, you could also just walk into enemies and just have a like field day, especially with the little ones. I'm so happy, nothing's in my way. It's a barbecue. Oh god!
Gonna need to shove it in the quick select.
I mean, if anything, this shield weapon is pretty good. It's much better than the one from 3. I would say the one from
the 3 version of the shield charger, or the shield glove that you can buy.
the shield glove, which is the one that just puts down a fucking wall in 1 inch in front of your face. Which means kinda absolutely nothing for, you know, a Ratchet and Clank game, not gonna lie. Alright,
That said, you use it on the second to last planet, that shit levels up really fucking fast.
It does. Oh, I hate these projected Digimon looking ass. Now, I would also say shit about the one in Deadlock, but quite literally, attach a shock mod to it, and you literally just make free level up. I missed the floor. Yeah, that was definitely his Japanese, like, still...
That is still weird. You know, I have to wonder, like, because you know how some games get like a V 1.1 release. I have to wonder if this is like the V 1.0 release of the US version, and as a result, it just has that as like a programming oversight.
Honestly, could be. No, I swear I downloaded like I downloaded at least the correct version because you know the Retro Achievements is working with this.
Yeah. It always feels weird that that's like our version of like how that was like the version of patching we had before, like we had. Well, I mean, like, hey, we had like PC game patching, but I mean, for like console games, the fact is just like, oh yeah, they would just release a version that has fixes,
Mm-hmm.
but like, unless you're really in tune to that, you wouldn't really know. So like, I mean, hell, here's an example. Spyro 3, the original version of that for the final boss, ends up accidentally using the music from the first area of the game and not the actual boss music that's supposed to be associated with it.
Gotta love these technical little bugs that we have. Happy little accidents.
Not only that, but then the second version kind of fixed it, but not entirely because it reuses the second boss music and not the actual Sorceress boss music.
Happy little accidents. Also, oh boy, our favorite hacking minigame. Fuck. And just like that, puzzle solved. Why did I open the fucking puzzle? I swear. Alright, wait a minute. Thinking. Tell me thought. I think I found. Well, never mind. The explosion was a little too grand than I thought. Whoopsies.
You were gonna try to repeat the Sheepinator strategy.
Yeah, I was gonna try to repeat the Sheepinator strategy with like the shield.
Alright.
It didn't go out well because apparently the blast from this like this isn't even upgraded yet, and it still did enough. Are you winning? Yes. We're about to lose. We're winning. We always win.
You know, it's surprising. Like when I actually think about it, like while I don't like while I still prefer like the weapon selection of like 2 and 3 over Deadlocked. Deadlocked at least has like the best management of like, oh hey, at least like weapons from early game are not going to be fucking obsolete because of the way they actually handled the upgrade tree this time.
In my personal opinion, I say I like the weapon stuff from Deadlock, mostly in the sense due to the fact that it's quite literally just simple stuff. What the fuck is this? Neat, a mouse. The Hypnomatic. What the fuck is this? But, like, quite literally, Deadlock just has the simplest, like, in the sense, tools. And it's what you kind of expect to have for it. And for a multiplayer Ratchet & Clank game, it generally fits the vibes of just easy pick up and play. You have pistols, shotguns, sniper rifle, bomb weapon, another bomb weapon, and, just like it's more of an easy pick up and play type of Ratchet & Clank game, so they wanted to go easy with the weaponry compared to how they would usually do it, which makes sense. It's just also like, yeah,
Makes sense considering it's a multiplayer centric game.
Okay, there's something else we need to do on this planet, even after getting whatever the fuck the Hypnomatic is. Wait a minute. There we go. You know, if anything, this fucking weapon just kind of reminds me of Monkey Ball, but like not the fun aspects of it.
Oh.
I'm in a ball that like nobody can hurt me in until it pops, and you know, now thinking about it, I kind of wish the weapon acted like Monkey Ball in a way, where it's just like, you know, Gratch just rolls around in it. But because it's like
That would
Monkey...
just be that one section from Tools of Destruction, though, at that point.
Exactly, like, you know? Oh my god, this really is... This is, I don't know, this is like better armor lock, if any, or like slightly lamer armor lock. What would I really put this into? Because like I can move around, but it's also weak as shit.
Hmm.
You can only take up to like 5 or 6 hits, depending on the enemy type. Whee! Yippee! Woohoo! So I love Mario.
And also just thinking as well, saying like, you know, the worst parts of Super Monkey Ball. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Super Monkey Ball Adventure.
Oh, why would you remind me of that? Ooh. Brother, ooh. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Okay, come on. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, actually, what weapon can I switch this out for? We're gonna switch this with this with this. Might as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's all the weapons I need to really upgrade. Oh, what's that, M. Night? You want to be praised? You just want to be told how much of a good mecha pilot you are? Yeah. Well, you are such a good movie star. Keep popping around here. Mm. This is so fucking lame. Activate the fast forward button, by the way, guys.
The hell of our own creation.
I didn't have to buy this weapon, no, but I decided, hey, you know, what would be funny? A shield weapon. You know, funny shield weapon. Funny shield, funny fucking shield. Shields. They can't even fucking kill me if they even tried. Day seems toxic and will never end. Sun takes the seals on you. After some days, one day seems the same. Rises the moon. As the watercolor blue. Memory seems to on you. Looking to LA. Like smoke rises the moon. Oh, close your baby eyes. This is still fucking going on, God. The shield hasn't even evaporated yet. I can only imagine fucking Ratchet and Clank just playing poker under these circumstances.
Yeah.
Ratchet's just about to pull open his phone and just play fucking Balatro.
Yeah. It'd be a better use of time while you're waiting for this shit to do its job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, after all, you're basically just functioning as a bug zapper right now.
I literally am, and the worst part is it's working! The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man, run the sand. Hey, oh God!
You got any grapes? No.
The man said, please stop coming up to my fucking grape stand. I only sell lemonade. And they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop. Well, they stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. Don't stop coming, don't stop coming.
Oh yeah, Tay, have you heard some cinemas had to pause, remove people just to call the cops because of the Minecraft movie since people were throwing... Yeah, I did see that. It's so fucking stupid. Why are people doing that for the Minecraft movie? I don't care how funny it actually is. Like, literally, the only funny bits is just how Jack Black pronounces things. And just, like, it's not even, like, a good type of funny. It's, like, a funny because, heh, you know, it's fun enough. It works. I don't know what's gonna give out first because, like, I have 3 of these shields, and as soon as, like, all 3 are out, fucking damn it. 4 of these shields, and as soon as they're given out, then I will leave. But, like, you know, until then, I'm just gonna be standing here, waiting to kind of. So see, okay. Here's the thing. Maybe if I angle myself to at least like.
Yeah. Also, I'm being called for food, so I should be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Gotcha. Why is there so many more of them? Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's like, it went from 4 to 6. Maybe they got tired of you fucking around with the shield charger, who knows? Okay, do that.
Yeah, alrighty. So how does it make you feel that it has made 301 million worldwide? Please tell me that's like, it's around its budget point, right? The movie's been in development for like 11 years. It can't be that. No. And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the things that I read there will turn to whispers in your ear. And you know what they say I'm hurting you. And you know what it means so much. And you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all. And you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind. I just want to say that we're also gonna fucking get a sequel in that case too. If it made, like, if it got, so not only did it make it back its money, it made double the amount. Meaning it got, it literally, like, fucking got more than what they paid for. I'm still like, that can't be happening. We're not living in that day and age where a sequel to the Minecraft movie could happen. And it's gonna be Steve and Alex. Transformers 1 didn't even get that same treatment. Thunderbolt Autopod 19, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me begin. I'm playing Ratchet 2, and we're using the shield charger, so we're just gonna try and level it up real quick. Because there's so many stuff. Not even Sonic 3 had that treatment. It's just like, man, are we really on... Man, that one scene from Dawn to Dawn is really speaking to me with the fucking main character getting depressed and shit. He's successfully thriving and successfully depressed. This is really happening. Welcome to Bug Zapper Central. Somehow this is slower than the Sheepinator process. And less fun than the Sheepinator process. My god. I'm actually about to break out in full-blown karaoke if this keeps it up. So here I am, doing everything I can, and then on to what I am, thinking that I'm a Superman, trying to keep sanity. It's not the lyrics of the song, but like, you know, I'm just like, I'm trying to keep my sanity. So I'm so confused about what to do. So I also just realized, like, the other tiny gadgets we got are around Ratchet's belt, so that is a pretty neat detail, but, again, what the fuck is the Hypnomatic? I don't remember, it has to be somewhere in here. The Hypnomatic is a 3-part... What? Ah, Perry the Platypus, welcome into my Ratchet and Clank playthrough. As you see, I'm leveling up the Sheepinator! I can't do his voice. I can't do his voice, and I can't even pretend like I can do his voice. I only have fucking many sides to me, and the 2 sides that are dominant is lewd as shit and depressed as shit. I'll tell you which one gets the more viewing, to say the least. I'm about to take a shit with this amount of bullshit. Didn't Duke have a chicken replacinator? Yes, he did. He also had an inside-out-inator, which, you know, that was a real thing. love how some of these fuckers are still fucking falling into the pit. Okay. I'm wondering, like, so if I do beat Ratchet and Clank 2 today, which game would you kind of want to see be played next? We could do Ratchet 3, or we could do Jack and Daxter 3. Or we can do another option if you're that dangerous. Option 3. Damn, I can't believe you chose Ratchet and Clank 3. That's such a good option. I think the worst part about this entire thing that's going on right now is the fact that this is technically, we're in fast forward with this weapon. Imagine if I had to wait in like normal motion with this. This also may not actually have been, oh god, I might actually realize this may not have been an actual worth it strategy. Because, like, if I remember correctly, the shield charger only just turns red and is said to be just stronger than the other one. I should really find another belt somewhere around here so I can give it, like, a, I don't know, a fucking shock mod. I hope there's a shock mod for this thing. All the weapons have, like, mods in this game, but, like, some of them are not really that useful. I read platypus very, very wrong. I think my brain rot is terminal. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes brain rot is brain rot. I tend to be people's brain rot. Okay, it's been 50 years. How long do we have to sit here? Not until I run out of shields. Till I run out of shields or until this thing level up. Whee! 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 Oh, woo! Yeah! I just realized I could have been doing this as well. Don't know why it took me this long to figure that out. It's almost there. It's almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 10 out of 10 gameplay on IGN. Hi. Hey Roxy, hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh my god, I almost got like I gotta be careful. These motherfuckers are pushing me off ever so slowly. Why is Ratchet just like staring into like the abyss down there? Is Ratchet tired with this as well? Hey, Squid Punk, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well, sweetie. Really went out to get some food, but I'll be right back. Tay, that thing still keeps making bugs. Yeah, it does, and you know, the thing is, we're using that so we can, like, get them to fucking knock into the shield, because they're, like, the lowest cost of risk enemy that can do this. Just finished some Little Caesars? Hell yeah, I wish I can have some Little Caesars. Fucking, I wish I can have a fucking banquet, if anything. Apparently one friend is going to, like, a banquet. Banquet? And Gwent. And guess who's back? Welcome back. See, the thing upgraded. Ignore the fact that this is also in fast forward. May I join in voice? Sadly, if anything, this isn't like in the usual spots, so it's gonna be kind of limited to some folks. If anything, there is next time. I don't like how these motherfuckers have been moving me somehow. But you know, they've been dying, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Well, I apologize for disturbing. No, trust me, you weren't disturbing much. If you were asking over and over, then that would be like a little disturbing, but trust me, you're fine. Oh yeah, but...
Oh. It happened.
I'm actually going to fucking... I am actually going to fucking kill... What? We're not doing that again, chat. I'm just telling you this now. We're not doing that. We're not
just continue the level regularly and just.
We're going to continue. Yeah. It is almost done. I am 101% sure. We can get the rest. There's a platform up there. Oh wait, no, they're fake. Game devs wouldn't put anything up there.
I remember if there was like a skill point for like destroying a couple of those transports that are just like flying around the stage.
I believe it. Man, look, no longer committing to the bit. The bit committed to me too long. Oh my fucking god. Ha, so you can kill them with just the shield.
Hell, that probably is giving you more XP for the shield charger than just the little grunts were. You just gotta watch your own health though.
Yeah, see, that's why I was doing the little grunts. It's because they were very much easy to kill. Hey, Lance, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Are you winning, babe? I'm definitely trying. Like, let's just say we had a happy little accident thanks to one of these fuckers.
Today is basically the finished Ratchet 2, but also I'm trying to upgrade as many of the weapons as possible stream.
Mm-hmm. Who knows, maybe I could do a retro achievement stream for Ratchet 2 and maybe Ratchet 1, but Ratchet 1 is so much worse than Ratchet 2 and 3 combined. So, probably not. Also, I think there might be a problem. Oh no, okay, I was worried for a minute because, like, the door was fucking locked. Oh? Oh, okay. It's giving me insight to where to go. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving me the insight. Dirty brown water. Oh!
Dirty brown water.
Come on, just die already!
I always look back to like the Ratchet commercials as like a primary example of like I miss the kind of era of advertising from the PlayStation. I like, you know, I don't like how sterile a lot of advertising for games is now.
It's literally just, ooh, here's the game. That will be $50.
It's literally just here is happy families smiling and playing the game. You know that in most cases will also cause like the arguments to also be going on right now. compared to Ratchet commercial. Here we're actually trying out a gun from the fucking game because this is what we're doing. Or the fucking that one Mario Kart Super Circuit commercial with like all the fucking old people on the boat, and then one of them gets like lightning bolted, and so they just fucking attach one of the people's feet to the anchor and kick it off the boat.
Mm-hmm. It's so fucking great. God, I miss old commercials like that.
You know, it's like you sterilize commercials like that, and then you make commercials for like the most innocuous shit, the weird ones like insurance companies.
Mm-hmm.
Like why? Games are supposed to be fun. Insurance is not fun.
Because, you know, fuck the consumer. That's what they've been telling us recently.
If I have to like look at one more commercial of like a middle-class family all smiling and giggling over a game of Mario Kart in the most unbelievable fashion possible, I am going to I don't know, commit tax fraud or something.
Uh-oh.
Just
Uh-oh.
some kind of act.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, game. So harsh for no fucking reason.
At the very least, you don't really have to make contact with the enemies. You can just levitate past most of it. But at the same time, you goddamn need that XP, so that's the annoying part.
Yeah. And I didn't went to the fucking station to get the upgrades.
Yeah, I can agree with that, M9. We're supposed to be helping people. We're supposed to help them? Stakeholders, Bob. Who's helping them out, huh? Do you remember the Confused.com mascot from the early 2010s? Yeah, I remember them. Why'd they take her away?
Porn. Okay, that's a weird thing.
I didn't know you could actually stand on those, damn.
Yeah, didn't know either, and I was honestly expecting to fall to my death. Speaking of which... I will say, if anything, it's like the sort of... It's like... It's not even in the sense that she's the only one that suffered to that with, like, the market. Well, it costs more to make those sort of characters, but even then, she's not the only one that suffered because of that. Fucking Aaron Esurance. Please don't tell me I'm the only one that remembers Aaron Esurance, otherwise I'm gonna fucking cry.
I'm guessing that's an American thing, because I don't know what that is.
Okay, like, you're fine, but, like, when M. Night is fine, too, but, like, this... Okay, see, there we go. Lance remembers Aaron Esurance. She was... It had, like, a fucking a sort of... Imagine a secret agent lady to help you, like, get insurance. She had pink hair, a black leather suit, and many other costumes, depending on, like, the adventure she went through. And now imagine, if you will, because of said female character representing, like, an insurance thing, you know, being a secret agent, how would you think the internet would kind of see that?
I need to look up this character, one second.
Be fucking careful!
I too am of a series
I see.
designed to destroy.
In that case, I have something that may interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bolts for food?
Yes, a few bolts, 4,000 bolts. I'm sorry, what? He ate them?
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion.
Yes,
Between the Protopet's
such a perfect
surprisingly
companion.
low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon
Average day in Detroit. Kinda real, yeah. So now we have 2 places to go where the protopets are becoming a problem.
The entire population of that planet will be devoured.
Unless we get there in time.
So, if anything, we can either go to Demosul, or we can go to meet Angela first, which honestly I would say going to that planet, going to the other planet first, just take care of that, and another side quest to say the least. The worst one in the entire game, besides the fucking jet missions.
That said, the protopets would make great shield charger fodder.
That is also, well, okay, so despite how small they look, actually quite one of the hardest enemies to kill.
Oh yeah, that is true. Especially like the fact that they come out of the fucking trash cans in the stage. I forgot about that.
But hey, we're going there first. Well, I joked about Tay being in Dominion, and it was ruined. What the fuck do you mean it was ruined? So hey, Lyoko, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. You're watching the Locust Mom channel.
Just remember there's a giant clank section in this stage as well.
Yep, and it's the worst fucking giant clank one. Technically, if anything, that's a secret boss fight. Technically. But oh, I'm just gonna do it real quick because it's right fucking here. Whee! So, like, where the fuck is Ratchet when we're riding like this? I have to kind of ask.
Who knows? I'm gonna either because I doubt that he's gonna have like the upper arm strength to just like hold onto his fucking back the entire time like he's doing now.
Yeah, especially during space travel. What the shit? Oh god, I remember this. I remember this fucking when I was playing, when I was like a kid, and oh my god. They're fucking murdering me. This boss fucking sucks.
You have to like kill all the fucking ground enemies first in order to make them come down. I can't even remember how this fucking fight was supposed to operate.
Probably, but I will say, if anything, the ground enemies, well, not the first thing first, the ground enemies are just here no matter what. Secondly, they do a lot of damage if they get up and personal in your face. Thirdly, these motherfuckers will spawn more just to make your day worse. So, okay, once you can get, like, a pattern together, you can generally make this boss fight look not too hard. I say that, but I feel like something's gonna make me regret saying that.
That said, looking at the thing, it's also, this is not a required boss fight, this gives you the mapper.
Yeah, wait, the mapper! What fucking weapons in this game? A fucking mapper?
Yeah, the fucking, here's all the secret areas on the map.
Yay.
Tay got pushed off of the fucking platform by a bunch of those little bastards, but the shield charger is halfway charged now, and now she's fighting a goddamn UFO.
Yep. Just like an average UFO. I'm just not thinking about that. This is like the most average fucking UFO thing in the game. We never get an explanation for this enemy too.
Like, this is probably like the only existence of gray aliens in the Ratchet universe, I just thought.
Yeah, and they're riding like fucking chicken ass mechs too. What is this fucking thing? What the fuck is going on?
I have to have a I have to. Oh Jesus Christ! I have to wonder if, like, because of the amount of like annoying giant clank fights that there were in 2, is why we only had one giant clank section of all of 3.
There was a giant clank section in 3.
Yeah, the fucking Holostar Studios section.
Oh my god, there was a giant clank section in 3. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I honestly forgot that existed.
You're fighting the one giant kaiju beast for like a filming of a Secret Agent Clank episode.
Now that you say it, I remember it now, but like, God, I did not remember that shit. It was, oh God, I think, yeah, no, it definitely was this. I feel like they wanted to just bring in the nightmares for people who play through this shit. What is hitting me?
They probably felt like, okay, we can't not have a giant clank section, but we don't want to, like, you know, cause the same amount of issue that we had. Also, at the very least, it's also not in a fucking sphere this time. It was at least in like a flat, like, studio lot for the most part.
Is this a bad time to say that size matters? Probably have better sections compared to that shit.
Yeah.
Which is just horrible. Horrifying to think about. By the way, something that I've also just fucking realized too. He summons the guys again when you're far away, but if you dare, and I mean dare, try to go back, have fun. Have fun getting electrocuted. Again. Because he does this shit, which by the way, also hurts.
Maybe you might need to throw some of your ultra bombs.
Make this shit.
But yeah, because also, like, remember, that's also like the part of the game when fucking Nefarious kidnaps Clank.
Yeah, I replaced them with fucking Clunk. Who I would say is a part of the, like, one and done minion crew that kind of, like, you know, happens throughout games. Where they just have, like, oh, the elite guard, but then he just fucking dies halfway through the game. Yeah, no, he technically doesn't count in that prescription because he comes in he's in a sequel entry, technically. Secret Agent Clank.
Yeah.
And he's technically also the main villain of that game. The fact that, like, why? What?
In a way, I guess it's our fault commercials are so sterile nowadays. At the same time, though, these companies really could learn to stick to their guns with mascots like they did, like how Jack in the Box did with this sexy clown man.
I mean, you're not wrong. Some people found it sexy.
Do Dairy Queen still have that fucking, like, CG animated pair of lips for their commercials, or not?
I remember kind of seeing them still around somewhat, but not as much as, like, you know, the other thing you can find. I think the only saving grace about this boss fight is that it spawns so many of them that you generally can get your health right back halfway through, like the first half during the fight. The problem also in that regard is that this like idea doesn't stay forever in the sense of how it works too. You know what, if anything, this reminds me of, like, the final boss of Half-Life 1. Long? annoying. Summons a bunch of things to distract you during the fight. Laser beam.
Would one of those bombs kill all of like the things in one go? Because I mean, like, there's plenty
They're
of on the
not.
map. It looks like.
They're not that great. The bombs
Right.
are very much not that great. They can kill them, but like generally you have the same amount of like leeway and better strategy if you just did the same thing with just your hand.
I feel like you probably just want to use like your bombs for like when the fucking UFO jams itself in that fucking area with the electric around it.
Mm. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me grab some nanotech as fast as we fucking can.
They made this boss fight in a lab with a bunch of scripts. Shit. Tony Stark made this boss fight in a cave. With a bunch of scrap.
Oh my god, that fucking does not, like, barely.
It literally
What the
does nothing.
fuck?
It's mostly for the slaughter enemies.
Oh my.
Which, by the way, still does almost nothing for you because you're stuck in that animation until it's over. And you can get fired up if you're not careful. This is a boss fight. Honestly, if anything, this boss fight is technically harder than the final boss of the game.
I hate that that's correct. God damn it.
I don't want to be correct about this.
You're so true, god damn it.
I really don't want to be correct about that statement, to be honest. And we never hear about this boss fight again.
We have obliterated all Greys from the Ratchet and Clank universe.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I think Half-Life last boss did more damage to your psyche. It did something when it sent me to, like, the fucking platforming room, and then I had to escape from there, and then I had to play the game.
The mapper reveals secret areas on your world map. The secret areas are marked as green.
Wow. Grind rails.
Oh boy.
Have fun, because we're not gonna have any in the next game. Still wild to think about that.
I'm actually just thinking about it. This stage really killed off a lot of functions from Ratchet & Clank games, huh? Because this is like the final stage where you actually have like a big rail grind segment.
Yeah. Hell, the fact that like you don't even have like regular ship combat in 3 either. It's the hover ship instead of the fucking, you know, your actual spaceship.
Hmm.
But yet they still let you buy stuff just to change the look of your ship in general, though.
Well, I mean, hey, you're gonna be seeing it through loading screens, which depending on like your disc will probably take longer or shorter.
Yeah.
These proto fucks get off my fucking ground! wow. Hey, wait a fucking minute.
Sorry.
You found the hypnomatic part. You need all of the parts to make the
Alright, that was a
hypnomatic
cute reference. That was really cute. Alright, they won me back with that one. Anyway, time for hell. Oh, the fact that they just like spawn from the sewers.
I don't like the fact that when they spawn, they just look eyeless. It's fucked up to see.
Yeah, they're like, again, they're like terrible Furbies. Like, even worse Furbies. Actually, stretch that. They are just did that leg just try to kick me?
I think it did.
And I ran out of ammo for that one. Am I not surprised? Go, my spider glove. Whee!
You know, that bouncer still hasn't had any juice put into it yet.
Mm-hmm. Crab landmines? No, they're spider landmines. The spider bots.
Though to be fair, crabs are just ocean spiders.
Spider. Oh god. Spider. Ocean man, take me by the hand.
You know, as a thought, have you actually like listened to that full album, The Mollusk? At all?
No.
That has that.
I'm not even
You
gonna.
should. It's a fun time, but there's even some melancholic songs in that shit too.
Bet it is. I'm just like, I'm not gonna pretend and lie that I listened to like the entirety of their album. No, I will not say that they're also like a one-hit wonder either. I don't want to like just say that.
Oh no, Weena's had plenty of good songs.
Wait, did you say Weens?
Yeah, it's Ween.
Oh! Yeah, no, they're not a one-hit wonder. You know why? SpongeBob!
Yeah. The reason why SpongeBob exists. It's the album that inspired the SpongeBob in the first place.
Exactly!
Get off my ass, you wee bitty fuck.
I also...
Pull out the claymore, your shit out of luck.
I really just also realized why they are infinitely spawning. Yeah, so besides the fact that they're... Okay. There were spawners inside of a spawner. Because the thing is... They spit up... Okay. So, like, once they get kicked out of, like, the fucking machine, they spit up smaller versions to make the same size versions. I.e., fucking making infinite of themselves until, like, I'm dead.
How good would the Sheepinator be against these right now?
We find out. Very.
So strange. They're making something that's infinitely more yet less harmless by turning them into these.
Domain expansion. Malevolent Sheepinator.
How many Synthenize you got left?
Literally a whole pack. Full pack 4, that's one. I love my nano technique. Please tell me I killed all of them. Okay. Leave one and you basically are just asking to be fucking doomed. Fall off the stage and you're also asking to be doomed. Really
Hell, I'm just remembering too, like,
Mm-hmm.
that fucking Ratchet and Clank actually also just uses like the shark lurker from Jack and Daxter 1
Mm-hmm.
in water sections.
They like quite literally, they literally love referencing each other to the point that finally they had a crossover, kinda.
Yeah.
I will say, Naughty Dog really got the short end of the fucking stick.
Yeah.
You
Ratchet & Clank continues to live on, yet Jack dies like the most pitiful death of all.
Mm. Oh my god, upgrade already, please, I'm begging you. You're right there. Dude, there's a little fuckers right behind me. There has to be a limit for those guys too. They're like the nameless king in like that one like boss fight in Dark Souls 3 where it's just like it constantly just keeps on spawning more and more of itself if you're not careful. The limit was 8 in that game apparently too.
You know, I just had an idea. I have to wonder what it would be like if you actually had like playing Ratchet and Clank, but within like the within the Jack and Daxter levels, and then vice versa.
I will say, if anything, like fucking, there's so many reasons for why Jack and Daxter are kind of fucking screwed in that sense.
Yeah. And like hell, I've been using like the fucking. You know, it's funny the fact that just like both 2 and 3 just immediately give you like the most broken weapons from the beginning. Like hell, the original just like beam shot is like not as bad in 3, but then the fact is just like they immediately follow up with the beam reflexer.
Yep, which God, I'm so fucking happy. Why aren't you upgraded?
For a larger blast,
Oh, now it's upgrading!
It just casually upgraded with no fanfare. What the fuck?
I'm gonna actually.
We didn't even get to see it transform. That's got blue balls. What the fuck?
He really didn't. I'm so. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god! Stop! These are, and without a doubt, my least favorite enemies in the entire series. The fact that they are just walking into this shit too. Is it over? Are we guys done? Nope. Okay.
Nope. What was that? You know,
Why?
why would it be?
Why are they allowed to just spawn 5 of them that also spawn enemies? Why? Why, game? Why can't we all just go home and live happy lives? No, we said you want me to fucking deal with this bullshit. And deal with the PS2's favorite game, The Bouncer. If they ever did make like a fucking Ratchet & Clank animated series, I would imagine the sheep in ear would actually be the perfect counter for these things.
Yeah. You know, I just remember the one thing. Like, okay, so I remember like I actually for the hell of it, because like, you know, I got like the 2016 remake of Ratchet and Clank for free because, you know,
The bundle?
PS Plus, because of like PS Plus, just giving it out for free. But God, I'm just remembering the fact of like, is this supposed to be like a cutscene that blows this thing up?
Or not.
Huh. But I'm just remembering one of the most irritating things that, like, getting the rhino by the end of the game, but then every time that you fire the fucking thing off, it has to play, like, what's that fucking one, like, orchestral canonode thing?
The Beethoven.
Yeah.
Because, like, the whole meme is, you know, it's a really powerful weapon. It feels like, you know, you're in the hands of God with that, you know? It totally wasn't an annoying feature that didn't need to be added, and the classic games kind of showed that. How far in this game are we? We're almost done with it, I'm pretty sure. We only have, like, a few planets left, if I'm even sure that that's true, besides one planet.
I think it's this, and then the snow planet that Angela is on, and then literally Megacorp facility.
Mm-hmm. Which I can technically speedrun that, considering it's the final level of the game. I'm kind of like just decked out to all hell. Oh, I know. Not again. No! Stop your bullshit!
Field charge is nearly completed though.
Not sure. We're fucking leaving. God, these robots suck. I think I actually remember hating those robots too, mostly for the fact that if you do get close to them, they do kick you, and the fact that they still are alive, even after blowing them up, they will kick you again. Oh, apparently these robots are evil. Cool. Okay. I missed the part where that's my problem. Why do I hear a tank? No, that's not a tank, because that's nearly as well.
Fucking dropships.
Oh god damn it.
At the very least, you're getting like somewhat high bolt amounts from this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least like 100 apiece.
That's true.
The WarioWare bad future. Okay. Back to the bank.
Uh-oh, back to the bank again.
Oh no, back to the bank again. We messed up.
Okay, wait a minute. You haven't watched Cable, but you know that fucking song.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's just look. Even though I didn't have cable, at least I managed to still find bits and pieces of the parts that I missed.
Alright, fair.
I just didn't grow up enough to like. I just didn't have cable to watch like full episodes. Like the only time that I ever managed to actually like see cable shows was if I went over to a friend's house and they had it.
Okay, fair enough. It's just like, it's funny to me, okay? Because, like, you knew exactly what I was referencing. That,
Like,
what
okay,
the fuck?
Like, okay, here's part of my context. So like, I remember, like, I think we did have, like, some form of satellite cable. That was, like, when I was very young. So at the very least, I got, like, glimpses of, you know, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, maybe a bit of Ed, Edd n Eddy, I think. I can't remember for certain. And then we just didn't have it anymore. We just back, like, the standard, like, TV package for us at the time used to literally just be BBC One, BBC Two, ITV One, and well, because in Wales, like, we wouldn't have Channel 4, we have S4C, so which is like the Welsh language version of it. But then eventually in like just the early 2010s, they did like the whole switch over from analog TV to digital TV campaign, which put everyone on FreeSat. So basically now everyone got a couple more, like a lot more channels.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
3 and 4, ITV 1 and 2, and I think 3 and 4 as well.
So,
And Channel 4.
real quick.
SLC.
Hello, some random Mexican. Thank you so much for the follow, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Great name. Also, okay, so that makes sense. It's just like, it's so weird that you got that reference out of everything. Like, I don't know why, because, like, that barely even appeared in the US. Like, that like, music video in question that was referencing.
Back to the lab again.
Oh no, back to the lab again.
We fucked up. Back to the lab again. Oh shit.
Everything's fucked. Back to the lab.
God damn it. Back to the lab
God.
again. Fuck me, man. Back to the lab again.
Oh no, not the spider mine, not the spider mine. No, no, little spider mine. Don't go into the fucking enemies.
Get out of my fucking lab, you're stupid.
Literally, that's just how it is. But yeah, I hope you are having a wonderful day. To the new people that follow, my name is Take the Action. I bring satisfaction with the action, movie director demon, Locust with the Moses, and here to be your ever so wonderful hostess. I'm playing Ratchet and Clank 2. I'm surviving in Ratchet and Clank 2. Oh boy, I sure hope this room doesn't do any worse shit to me.
I feel like the moment that we know that the final boss is going to be defeated, we're going to have to put up the poll of like, hey, what are you playing next?
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna go straight to Ratchet and Clank 3 because, you know.
Fair enough. You, at least, because like, it's weird because like I convinced you to not do Jack 3 immediately after 2. But honestly, that still probably would have been a better choice, because at least Jack 3 is an enjoyable experience
It's such
from the beginning.
It's a good game, and honestly, what I would like to call the final send-off of the series, besides Daxter and maybe Jak X2, but Jak X is like, it's a racing game, so like, you know, how much does it really count? Also, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking thing, is it really asking me to use the fucking Terminator over here? Okay.
Hey, remember that weapon? Remember that gadget you've had for a couple of planets now and haven't used in a long time? We're bringing it back.
Literally, that's just like how the game handles, but also like, okay.
It's back, bitch.
Weird flight. Who the fuck are you?
It's the hypnotist.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
You are getting very sleepy.
A customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic. Okay.
Just bring us the parts, and we'll make it for free.
For a fee. A very small fee.
Okay, so we're missing one part. I'm guessing it's in the ice planet. Which, oh god, the fact that like I had to do all that just to be told, hey, you're missing one of the parts to the Hypnomatic, which, by the way, is a gadget that's probably going to be necessary for only 2 segments of the game. Maybe 3. He looks like he was designed by a graffiti artist. Honestly, Lance, I can see that. Ow, I monked my head. Please tell me the Hypnomatic piece is over here. Traverse the doesn't say anything about the Hypnomatic. I wanna cry.
Okay, so the pieces for the Hypnomatic. So you got the wait a minute, yeah, okay, so it's on Small, Algon City, and Damosel. No, wait. Algon City is down Slams too. Okay, so first part is obtained during search and distribution facility on Smog. Second is the one you just did with the grind rails. The third, yeah, the third part is literally the trade the moonstones for the hypnomatic part. So you literally have to do the fucking Yeti to do the Yetis to get that fucking piece. At least, to be fair, at least it's the one time when it's actually good to be using the bouncer to be upgrading that shit now.
It won't budge.
Violence is not the answer.
Violence is not the answer, except you want me to commit manslaughter across this entire planet, so I don't know if that's true, man.
The forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Ah, yes. The holistic resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
You've got these wayward forces.
Have you ever tried to, like, huff the carbon dioxide out of a can of cheese whiz?
Shut up!
There is no finer feeling.
Oh
in the
yeah,
universe.
there's this thing that I need to fucking do as well.
Yeah. So fun fact, chat. These fucking Yetis in Insomniac Studios at this point, basically they have a thing now called the, like, ever since this game, they've had a thing called the Yeti Award, which is a award given to the person who designs the worst fucking enemy in the game that they put out.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
Worst enemy goes to these fucking bastards. You deal with 5 of them at a time, and they do take a lot of fucking damage. Thank God I upgraded the shield weapon.
The Snow Beast Award.
Why am I fighting a fucking kaiju that's not me? How many of these gems am I actually supposed to get to? I never thought about that.
From the Ratchet and Clank wiki, so refers to the sculpted snow beast Yeti made by a designer and given to a member team who created the worst part of the game. Confirmed recipients of the award: Tony Garcia for the Yetis of this fucking section, Carl for the Noid missile station in Up Your Arsenal, which were the fucking things that come out, which is the fucking turrets that come out of the ground on Tyrannosis and Kerwan and Iridia. And then some other, like, pictures of awards. Anthony Mu Yu for the Insect Samurai from Deadlocked.
I actually did kind of like the Insect Samurai, I'm not gonna lie.
And Sean Whistler for Percival Tachyon from Tools of Destruction. The main boss of Tools of Destruction, basically.
That is really funny, and considering the main boss from Size Matters should get that award too.
Because even though I've not played it, I've seen that boss fight, and what the fuck were they on? Why does it take that much ammunition to kill the fucking boss? This is not like, to even, like, do, like, a small pixel percentage off of the fucking health bar.
Because in short, fuck and you! Said everybody at High Impact Games for making the bosses of Size Matters. They are the worst part of that game.
Oh yeah, true, it's High Impact, so they wouldn't have that award, it's not Insomniac.
Mm-hmm. I feel like High Impact should just get the award for worst development of a Ratchet and Clank game. I also just fucking realized something. This small little area right here is only a small portion of what I have to be dealing with. And there are still 3 gems! I want to evaporate.
How many moonstones was the guy asking for again?
Beats the hell out of me. I'm just gonna collect 15 and call it a day. Also, hey Sierra, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Sierra, if you want to pop in, VC-wise, spot's open for you. Oh, and they take
I wouldn't
so
really know
long
if
with
it's
the, just like the fucking sheepinator too.
Hell, this one I would just like go until like you die in this area before you actually just have to move on.
Okay, let's see. There is one more around here. See, like the thing is, if I haven't played this,
give you a mini map. Sorry, I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. My timing is shit today. I am sorry.
I took the country going to ship. I start my new job this week. Hell yeah! Congrats.
Congratulations.
Oh right, I also have to like admit I fucking hate the boon gems for like another reason too. You see how slow they're fucking flying to you?
I'm just looking at the dude we have to trade this with and just be like 7,000 fucking Yetis. Eat this man.
Throw it out.
Oh no!
7,000 bouncer bombs. Delete this man.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting.
And there may be more cool stuff you'll see from me this week. Oh my, can't wait to see. Definitely feel free to tell me.
In exchange for more moonstones.
Wait, I thought you had no need for material possessions.
Please, do not lay your burdens upon me now. I am weary from lifting the rock, and I must rest.
How are you not freezing to death? 16!
Oh fuck! Oh.
Even after doing that shit, I thought the hypnotic part was... Oh boy, Minecraft.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I keep like speaking and accidentally cutting you off. It's happened consistently this stream.
Trust me, it's okay. Don't worry. It's just I still have to fucking do work in this godforsaken ice planet. Oh.
Had it with these goddamn Yetis on this goddamn planet.
You know, I also just realized fucking Ratchet really during his cave diver mentality in this planet, huh?
I wish I had voice mod loaded up with the music right now, but I do not.
Oh god. These guys are turning into a sheep. See, this is like the thing I'm also thinking about the sheep, and the fact that it affects robots too. Meaning it's not just changing in DNA, it's affecting an entire, like, object and being.
The entire molecular structure of a being.
And it's like with other Ratchet and Clank materials, we do see that they do keep their sentience after changing. Also, god fucking damn it.
This is where you need the goddamn...
It's one out of like a few places apparently. I'm just hoping we keep on going and we don't have to do the rest. I just like... Spider bite. 3 cheers for another weapon that just is notoriously... Why would you upgrade this?
You know, I have to think, like, I actually don't remember, like, in Ratchet 3, was there, I don't think there was, like, any weapon that, like, you took control of it after throwing one out, was there?
Nope, I swear to god there wasn't. In fact, you had this other type of weapon that I guess you can count in that, variety, which was the infection gun. Which made
it... but it was... Yeah, but after all, it wasn't, like, direct control of an enemy at the end of the day.
Yeah, you see what I mean, right? Oh, I see what you mean. God, that...
Yeah, this is why I've never liked the look of, like, the final armor pieces in any of the Ratchet games.
Why is it just, like, the fucking Doom Eternal armor?
Why did they cover my boy's face like that?
Why does it look like Ratchet's about to say, Jarvis, clip that?
Google, give me a scan of this guy's balls.
Holy shit, that was complete guesswork.
Holy shit, you fucking speedran that shit.
That was complete guesswork. I was not meaning to do that. I think it just opened a bridge for us, which, great, really cool. We're still stuck on this fucking barren wasteland of a planet. Actually, if anything, I could do the hypnotic. Why is this a
Angela, could you just come out front, please? This is horrible to deal with.
Angela, this planet fucking sucks. Okay, let's go. Oh, you mother... And already we're fighting another kaiju. Cool.
Okay. Well, we know for a fact you need 16, so we're just gonna. I'm guessing we're just gonna do that and run.
We're not only for 16, because you know these things actually do make a lot of money. So, if I really just want to like blitz through this game pretty fast, and with like most of the other weapons in my inventory, I could also go back to the desert planet and do that shit too, but like these have like a much more of a turnout rate.
If anything, you'd just be doing it for the achievement at that point.
Kinda. You know, you say that actually, I don't even know if there's actually an achievement on that. Well, there most likely would be, but just still. I'm just so glad this is like really easy to do with the fucking barrier. Which, by the way, not only the fact that they upgraded this so it can actually do damage, not only the fact that they upgraded this so now it has 8, it lasts a lot longer. And as you can see, he's taking most of these shots from these fucking Yetis, making them kind of an annoyance, but like in a mosquito variety more than an actual. Why would they put them in this game?
Yeah. Okay, yes, there are achievements for getting all of the crystals and all of the moonstones on those 2 planets.
Oh, fucking gross. Alright, let's say we are...
Annoyingly enough, too, there was also an achievement for doing that grind rail sections back on Damocell without taking damage.
Oh, fucking course there is, and I almost did that until one fucking enemy got me. I'm wondering if I can still do it on the same save file.
You probably can. I would think it's just like a case of just go from point A to point B. I wouldn't think they're like, oh yeah, you have the collectible already, it's not thus invalid, it's not gonna be the
Okay, fuck you, game! It wouldn't activate him! I swear to God, it would not activate him, so it just, like, just opened it up just to spite me. Oh yeah, by the way, I mean, I'm mentioning this too, but like technically these planets are also kind of good for upgrading your ship, as they're the only planets in the game where you can find raritanium without having to like do fucking space missions.
God, I just saw an even more painful, like some even more painful achievements.
Don't even know.
The giant clank fight against the Thugs for Less leader with melee only.
Oh no. I was thinking without taking damage, but no, it's somehow worse. It's not impossible, well, because if unless of it, they wouldn't do it for the mothership because it's quite literally impossible to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Full water should be right around here. Alright. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Shit.
Okay, so that one thing in the bottom corner was yeah, beat the game dying less than 50 times. New game plus resets the progress of the achievement. Okay, so at least it gives you like a second chance to get that achievement.
Oh.
That's decent at least. But still, eesh.
Yeah, but no, like, if anything, with retro achievement stuff, as much as I would love to do them, God, some of them are infuriatingly different. My fucking bones. I'm aging. This shit. Ugh, charge boots save me. Just like, I'm hating the fact that if I'm not even lucky and accidentally fucking walk into the pond of these fuckers who already sent me because it just instantly freezes you.
Might as well have the fucking synthenoids out at this point, just so at least we're putting some more into that.
Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about them. Please just make it easy for me and just give me the fucking loose ones pretty easily. Oh, look at all those fucking dogs. I'm not even doing it for the achievement, I just want the fucking money. Thank you for the hydrate, Bob.
Still, I even have to wonder if like the armor would even do much for you at this point.
Not really. Considering I have a thing that just acts like, hey, free armor insurance. Free real estate. Like real estate, if you're asking me, am I right? Am I right?
Free take a little longer to die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, there's two of them. Cool, him. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I have enough money after this, maybe I can get a new armor piece. It would be neat. That was way too fucking close. You know, I need to talk about this with, like, Size Matters. Size Matters, despite the name of the game, doesn't really use the fucking whole shrinking thing really well. Like, it has, like, not, like, the main device of the game, or, like, the main fucking thing with the title, is just, like, a fucking gimmick. It's not even a weapon, a gadget. Gimmick gadget that just fucking, you know, is used for rail grinding puzzles, and that's it. In, like, the main game. You would think that, you know, you would be able to use, like, size-shifting puzzles, or, you know, maybe, like, you know, the whole thing is, like, maybe the villain wants to shrink down the entire world so he can be bigger than it, but no. He uses it to get bigger, yeah, but, like, no. No. Not good. It's really bad. There's so many of these fucking dots! I'm so afraid that I'm just gonna fall into the fucking water again. All of us shouldn't have been afraid to fall into the water. Alright, fucking here's your shit.
Hello? We've got more moonstones.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie. Sensations are illusions. Possessions are merely vision.
I will give you these moonstones if you give me money and the hypnotic.
I'll trade it for a vision of that hypnomatic part.
You have learned much, young one. Now bring me more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
How many were? Oh!
Ooh, okay.
You know, Chad, maybe I'm starting to understand this, if anything. Maybe, you know what? I think I'll get more now. Gotta get my fucking boat going. Show me the money. Seriously. Alright, I'm gonna try and at least, like, maybe get the ones that are a little easier, because, like, that fucking
I thought for a second that you were literally about to just slip into the fucking water again.
Look, I'm not that... I have skills. I'm not gonna, like, just fall into the water.
I just wasn't sure, like, how soon the charge boots were gonna stop before the fucking thing. Isn't there supposed to be at least a fucking raritanium mining thing somewhere around here?
Yep, it's after we find Angela.
Oh, it only appears after you find Angela?
Well, sort of. It's where... Okay, so, like, the thing is, where we find it is where we, like, kind of have to go through to get to Angela. Also, hey, Kilda, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Kilda. I'm getting a bunch of gems for money. That's not gems, that's a giant fucking dragon. It's just like, everybody complains about the fucking Yetis, but the fact that there's also like these fucking gigantic ass ice serpents that will fucking put a dent in your health bar if you're not careful enough.
Yeah. But at least killing them actually gives you a moonstone, though.
True. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure there's gotta be like a speedrun like just to like immediately skip to Angela from like this part of the map. Sure.
There's definitely gotta be one. Especially considering like with how the map geometry is, it wouldn't be out of mind to think of something. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Wait, did I? Oh, I thought I bought a fucking. I thought I just like spent my money on a fucking weapon. Yeah, the game's almost over, might as well. I got recommended more Going Commando shorts on YouTube. God, if only I started making shorts about this. If anything, I did see a short where it was just like talking about like the best weapon of the franchise. And then the guy ended with a fucking bit saying the Clank Zapper was one of them.
Oh my god. Do you even have the Clank Zapper at the moment?
No, it's a shitty ass weapon. I wouldn't want to have it. Not like I know where to get it. I actually think it's a New Game Plus weapon too. Okay, seriously, no. You see how much damage that thing did to me.
Okay, yeah, the Clank Zapper can be purchased upon reaching challenge mode for 1,000,000 bolts.
Yeah, that is not worth it in any which way and form. For 1,000,000 bolts, you could, and I quote, buy a better weapon. Buy a better weapon. Buy a better weapon!
Despite being upgradable, it is the only weapon next to the Sheepinator that has no corresponding mega upgrade.
I mean, you know, it makes sense that, like, the Sheepinator doesn't... Well, it makes sense that it doesn't... Well, the Sheepinator makes sense for not having a mega upgrade. It's already really fucking good. If anything, all I would say is make bigger sheeps.
Yeah?
Okay, maybe if yeah, see, now I'm going with a crystal set. I was about to say, what the fuck is aiming at me? Did you just eat one of the Yetis? Wait a minute.
Oh my god, yeah, you fucking...
Huh. That's terrifyingly effective. Never actually seen him do that shit.
Question is, does that mean they can eat you?
I mean, maybe, but like, as most things tend to do, they tend to like spit me out. They don't really kill you too. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of damage, exactly.
Not wait to fucking see it become the heavy bouncer. Okay, that actually annoys me even more. Apparently the bouncer was also in the Ratchet and Clank 1 remake, but only as a pre-order bonus. What the fuck?
I do remember that. I have it in the game. Ooh. Words. Why can't they make an actual remake? Why do they have to just like say, hey, let's make it Ratchet and Clank 1, but just like add every feature from the new games, you know? All the ones that I very
all
much...
of the quality of life. That's all we wanted. A weapon wheel that actually pauses the game and has multiple categories.
Oh.
The ability to strafe. There's really not much you would have to do to him. Hell, okay. Well, also, platinum bolts so that. But I'm just thinking, like, hell, there's like a person who's like, you know, done like Pikmin 1, but in the Pikmin 2 engine. I would have a feeling that hell, someone could probably do something like, you know,
Ratchet 1, but like
in the Ratchet 3 engine.
Yeah.
Like Deadlock.
Is it worth to lose your money over the sanity? Yeah, kinda. Like, you get a lot of money from these things. I'm not gonna, like, not even gonna sugarcoat it. One barrier left. Shit.
Basically, this is having to like finish off the loot things in the cupboard before you get to open the Captain Crunch.
Exactly. Oh my god! Hey Napkin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Take to Action. I bring satisfaction with the action. Movie director demon, Glenn Ring Pal, local with the masters, and here to be your ever so wonderful hostess. And as you can see, I'm playing Ratchet and Clank 2, and I'm getting every fucking crystal in this stupid ass piece of shit nice desert. It's a desert, but blue and cold. Like, quite literally, I've been here for like minutes getting all this money. I'm suffering from success.
You know, I'm just saying, I think this is currently only taking you half an hour, which, I mean, hell, for me it takes about an hour to get all of these, but you've been making, like, incredibly good time just from using the fucking shield, just using the Tesla charger, just been fucking helpful. My words were starting to trip over each other.
Also, but you see why I fucking spent the time on that shield thing. Now, I did have to use the fast forward, but still. Also, hopefully you have a good eat and lurk. And welcome in Shredder Cola and, hang on. And Sardin, sorry. By the way, if you haven't followed already, it would very much be helpful. And if you can, I would also recommend checking out some of the other stuff we got going on, like the merch from Ulu Market. And if we get some more people buying the merch, it means more merch to be made. So do very much consider helping me out, so you know, we can get some good stuff done. I'm pretty sure you would love to see Tay getting a little bit more designs and whatnot. Oh my fucking good. Yeah, if anything, just sit back, relax, and watch me fucking do work out here. Oh, okay. So apparently this thing has like a rapid fire function, but if I actually just hold down the button, it does an even bigger explosion.
Wait, did we even get like a holodesk? Didn't even tell you that? Actually, no, you didn't, because the fucking, after all, like all you saw was like the weapon upgraded.
Yeah,
it said it. By the way.
So here's the thing: it said it for a minute, but because of how fast the fucking thing went while I was fighting, I pressed the triangle button and it skipped the dialogue. So I didn't actually get to hear what she was saying, and you know, I'm now just discovering that. Thank you, game. Beautiful, beautiful upgrades. But yeah, if anything, you know, if anybody has any other questions or just like, you know, want some answers, such as, you know, why are we still here just to suffer? You know, we be out here thriving. I could go back to that desert planet and do that shit too, but like, I honestly just,
I'll just gonna max out the 401k at this point.
Pretty much.
There's like 8 crystals left, I think, from the glance I just caught of the map.
They're all boss fights, and they're all, like, scrunched up in the one area. Why is there a wall? This counts as a wall for some reason. It's a wall I can't crawl. That's ice water.
You shall go into the frozen wasteland and kill a bunch of fucking serpents for my amusement.
You know, I feel like a Ratchet and Clank Max video would have had to be wild. Just saying. Pacing would be something else.
Yeah.
Oh! Shield already deactivated, oopsies.
I do not believe in the concept of capitalism, yet I fully indulge in it.
Basically what those fucking dudes are doing.
Does one for each worst game in Ratchet, Sly, and Jack. Okay. So in the sense of like from the trilogy that I played, honestly, Ratchet 1 is sadly like in that worst variety, but like it's only because A, it's the first game in the series, and the other two just like significantly get better. So it's not really in the sense that it's a bad game, it's just bad because, you know, bad by default. Other than that, I would say fucking Jack 2.
Not even necessarily bad, just the weakest of the entries from a control and gameplay standpoint.
Jack 2, obviously, when it comes to like being the worst, is it's like terrible in its scaling of difficulty. No shocker there. Okay, just one more. Here we go. Wake up, Jolly Roger Bay. You need your medicine!
Oh, Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie!
Just fucking cuts to the desert planet. I'm back in the fucking...
again! Oh my god, I'm so sick! Oh, okay.
Woohoo.
Alright. Do the fat stacks exchange.
Here you go, you motherfucker. Give me my money. Is that? All that for a drop of blood? Do I even just like get the armor, or just do I get the armor, or do I just like spend it on... I feel like I should just like spend it on the weapons.
Yeah.
Or again.
Yeah, because it's not possible to get until like until New Game Plus.
Unless you want to just like spend the rest of the time grinding out money in a random area of the game.
You need the hypnomatic.
At least you don't have to do the entire trek through fucking Damosel again. It's just take the fucking taxi.
Fair enough. Tay, I'm looking forward to playing a good game. Tay, now. Fuck!
At the same time, though, how much is he gonna fucking charge us for the hypnomatic to even be put together in the first place?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. And here we are back in the future. Ow. Wow, look at all this gameplay.
You know, they definitely really like this taxi model a lot if they were just willing to use it in all 3 games with no change.
I mean, hey, it's memorable. It's pretty neat. I'm wondering where the driver is, but like, you know, pretty neat. You're so lucky it was only 10,000. Wait, so we're just gonna let like that man?
Think about it.
To use the hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
Oh, and they even got rid of the taxi here, so I can't even like pretend.
We must tutorialize you on how to use the thing.
It's literally just playing Ratchet and Clank 1, even if anything.
But with infinite ammunition.
Just okay, because like that, as you mentioned that, I'm just thinking of the scene from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, where just Will is like, what?
What? Okay, I know that sounds bad.
Do I just fucking buckle down and just do it already?
I mean, at the end of the day, what weapons are we really gonna try and buy? I think you've bought like all of like the main weapons you really can at this point. It's
I
just the
really
armor, isn't it?
did, so it's not even that worth it. Fuck. Well, back to the Ice Wasteland.
I think all you really would be able to afford is like the 1 armor upgrade, and that's it.
That really would be it, and like it's not even worth it because I have already the better alternative.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go again. By the way, Chad, if you do buy a couple of the merch, it does help me out by a good lot. So you know, I'm gonna recommend it.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Fuck. Wait, does that just count as a game over? Because it fades to black, that counts as a game over. It's not like Ratchet's possessing the thing. Why does it count as like a game over? Oh god, that robot died.
They all die at some point.
Oh my god. Ow. Fuck.
hell, I'm also just thinking about the fact of just like I think 3 like brought back the amoeboids from the first game. I can't remember. Didn't Deadlock also have the amoeboids, or did they not?
I think they did, but I can't fully remember. Help! Help! Oh, thank God we have like the fucking Aqua mask in this game. Don't even need to like worry about it.
You know what just occurred to me?
Mm-hmm.
In all of the games, there has never been a solo Clank swimming section.
There has not. Despite the fact that he's the fucking swimming mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, you mentioned this, but like, if I ever do stream size matters, which God, I'm hoping not to. There is like a thing to talk about in that game in the sense of just like Clank having his own segments, because out of all Ratchet and Clank games, I feel like Size Matters really wanted to be a side game for like Clank in a lot of ways, which we did get later on, but just like, man, you know, why didn't we get that first?
Angela, open the fucking door.
Angela! Don't leave me here! Angela!
The pizza's getting fucking cold.
Hey, nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
No. My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the Protopet?
Watch this.
Mommy, where do Protopets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot.
What, did I just steal the announcer lady's hair?
Come from right here in our factory.
Hair part? That was the announcer lady's hair part. But I just imagine they fucking stole it.
I was about to say, when Dalek Ratch was on screen, I was about to say the fact of, like, if you looked closely, her hair looked like it was starting to fucking rust.
Yeah.
So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do Protopets
Hey, I'll show you tall Lombax. She is a tall Lombax.
they come from Megacorp.
That factory is using the original Protopet to produce all the others.
Exactly. If we can take out the original Protopet, that'll shut him down permanently.
Ah, gremlin rolls. Gotcha.
Set off a complete service at Groovy Lube.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the Protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty.
Wait, no, huh?
There's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
This bitch fucking clumsy as shit. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Please have a lot of Veritanium. Please have a lot of Veritanium. It doesn't tell me how much Veritanium exactly. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, just in case, because like in the section, if the next section is a fucking, you know, bounty hunting mission, I'm at least getting some of that so I can trade for upgrades. Because, yeah, out of all things in this game, I did not upgrade the ship. I could brute force it if I really wanted to, but, like, I kind of don't.
I mean, yeah, you're already brute force just getting all the fucking moonstones here. Do you really want to keep going through that ordeal for the titanium?
Get me out of this fucking planet. Can't believe it. It's the fucking Freddy Fazbear Brigade, I guess. I don't know. I want to make jokes, but, like, God, these enemies are making me tired. Where is that one weapon that I bought?
It only has 15 shots.
15 shots, and it did kill one of them really fast, but that was also with assistance to the bouncer, and it didn't level up in the slightest. If I'm lucky enough, maybe the hover bomb is better.
I don't even remember what the hover bomb was like. It's been that long.
Megacorp. It's a mega.
It's a core. It's a mega core.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, it just looks like you just land on Yeedle and that's it.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid we had to do another one of the missions.
But first we do a little property damage.
We do a little property damage. We do a little bit of dying. You know. We do something, all right. We do a little bit of trolling around here. Oh my fucking God! You gotta be kidding me! Are they really gonna shoot in?
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots.
You know, if there's one thing I will say that I do miss from the first game that they never brought back for the Vendors was at least the actual dude running the Vendors in the first place.
Yeah.
I had a fudgeball. I got some great baggage for you there.
Which is weird because he makes like a cameo in 3, kinda.
Does he?
I think he's briefly shown for an image to show you that, hey, you can buy the old weapons from the other galaxy. Wait, or unless that was... No, that was Fizzwidget.
It was Fizzwidget and it was the CEO of Gadgetron, the fucking old dude after you do the second hoverboard course.
Right.
The guy who basically tells you that the employee discount kicks in after about a year of being with the company.
Oh my God. Okay, that's kind of funny.
At least it's good that they decided, yeah, we'll have an in-universe reason for why this works. You gotta give them credit for that.
Yeah. What?
Let's pray to God the Synthenoids will finally be upgraded by the time that we're fucking done with this.
God, I'm praying. joke. Hover bomb, go! Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
It's a you have to manually detonate the bomb. To manually detonate the bomb, and it's
what
like,
a dud weapon to have at the end of like the regular game.
mind you, we have like the fucking nuke weapon by this point. Or, like, so fucking early. So it's just like we have the nuke weapon, the bouncer, and the fucking mega rocket cannon. Well, what is the point of this? God, I'm so glad I didn't even bother upgrade these weapons. Oh my god, they're really gonna shoehorn these things in.
Yummy shoehorning. As well as that, you only have 30 seconds with a bomb, and you have to like switch over to another one that's in the area.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Oops.
I love big tall women in this house. Yeah, you know, that's how it be in this house. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Oh, fucking. Oh.
I don't know. Discord had a hiccup just then.
Yeah, fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. That was weird. Anyway. Oh.
We also knocked out the Discord stream, but I'll wait until you get to a safe area.
Oh yeah, right. Give me 1 second.
There you go.
Hey guys, I see you're behind a wall. That's pretty neat. You know, that's a nice wall you got there. Would be ashamed if I bouncer. Oh, there's so people over there on the side. Finally, they're red now!
Yeah.
The Killanoid! They're red. So much
They're
murder.
red, and they also work on the metric system because they're kilo and not pounds.
Okay, that's a good joke. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, they went active. I just had the horrible thought. Imagine trying to do this game with only the Mega Lancer.
God, that would be horrible. Like, I would say the Mega Lancer and the the mini nuke would probably make this like at least a time to like kind of go through, but like without the mini nuke, oh, it's awful.
Yeah, it'd be like going through fucking Ratchet 1 with only the bomb.
Yep. I mean, it's possible, but also why?
I shall be right back. I need the bathroom.
Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, damn. Let me get back in time because I don't know how much more of this game is left. We're really, like, almost around the tail end. Okay, here we go. And that's how we do it. Come on, we're almost there. Motherfucker could have stayed alive, but no, he just decided to throw his shot. Shoot his shot, and then he fucking got killed for it. You know, that's how it be around here. Some motherfuckers are trying to ice skate uphill. Yes, and now we have the heavy bouncer. Literally one of the best weapon in the game. Bigger booms. Enemies turn into nothing but torsos. That's how big the booms are. 5 big booms.
The protopet duplication room.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the guards.
No problem. You're just in time. Okay, let's see if this thing works.
She is trying to tell us something.
Oh?
Bye now. Enjoy the Hygienator. Remember, you bought it from Steve. Steve McQuark. Indeed. Now that I've sold my 1 millionth Hygienator, I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark! All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base, so I can rescue them from a new disaster!
Oh? Gee, I wonder. Oh my god, they killed her.
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizzwidget?
This is bad.
All right, just what the is going on?
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the protopets, and you are about to become public enemy number 1. Oh, and 2 and 3. Guards, seize them!
Oh hey, you came back at the right time.
Well, it's
Yep.
showtime.
Also, honestly, I thought, just imagine what would be the alternate timeline where Mr. Fitzwitch just did sexual indecency right now. That was a zipper sound.
Yep.
Flashlight of justice?
As you know, a living menace called the Protopet.
While I was downstairs, I was having a thought.
Mhm.
I have a feeling this might. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm gonna say this. Drek was still probably the best final boss of the original trilogy. Okay, because here's the thing: Nefarious fight. Nefarious fight like starts okay, and then gets annoying with the midsection where you're having to chase after him, and then it's just too easy with the fucking the ship section at the very end.
Okay, fair enough.
Whereas the Drek fight, sure you're having to use your entire arsenal, but you're also actually, you know, using the other gameplay stuff that you've gathered throughout the game, like, you know, the grind boots, the ability to do like a ground slam and everything.
Okay, when you say it like that, I can kind of see it. I mean, if anything, anything's better than what the fuck this shit is.
Yeah.
He made it even deadlier with the original one. And he's bored! Well,
Elixomorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
well, here we are.
Ever the easiest final boss of the whole fucking series.
Yeah, I say that, I just fucking hope I don't fucking choke.
Hell, I bet this will take you probably less than 4 minutes.
You know what the best part is? I could take, like, the fact that I could just fucking leave.
Hell, even 2 minutes is probably generous for a fight like this.
Yeah, actually, let's bring out the whole arsenal. We're not gonna fuck around.
The sooner we get to Ratchet 3, the better.
Oh! back on that platform earlier so I could buy something up there. Oh.
Heavy bounce. Oh, he's just vomiting bounce around like shit.
Not bouncer ammo, he's just he's like burping up bouncers. Okay. No.
Phase 3, quote unquote. Not all of these phases have been exactly the same.
Holy shit, that one did a lot of damage though.
Like
hey, there we go. I'll say, Pokey, thank you so much for the 15 months. Man, I can't believe it. Wow, I can't believe you got it 15 times heavier. Yeah, well, show me the evidence of that.
It's okay. This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget. Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back.
Why'd you eat the remote?
What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
Oops.
Imbecilic to the very last. Down, boy.
I just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank? Uh-oh. It's okay. I can fix her. I promise.
That was it. That was it. I love Ratchet and Clank 2. Obviously, I loved it compared to my time with Jack 2. But God, if I have to be honest with anything, I'm just surprised how quick the fucking, just how quick it gets to the ending. If anything, like, give me a second. But yeah, no, it gets really quick to the ending and just like say, yeah, you did it. Roll credits. Now 100% it? Hell fucking no. That's only gonna be saved for good games. Or great games. Greatest games. Maybe Ratchet and Clank 3. I'm still thinking that over because it's a lot of work. But then again, a lot of work. Good stuff.
Also, I think we can skip the credits to the post-credit scene.
Here comes a new challenger!
Also, treason... wait. Precedent?
Treasonous venom.
Emotional damage!
I got double the emotional damage somehow. But yeah. Oh, here it is.
What do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
I love how these two characters will never come back.
I heard he was working at Megacorp.
So, you fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body waxinator.
So you mastered Fairy Odd Parents over this? Okay, when you say it like that, fucking Fairy Odd Parents was easier, despite the rhythm segment.
Alright then. Catch you later.
Subject 23A. Please report immediately for crotchetizer testing.
Well, duty calls.
Oh, that was only halfway through the credits. Okay.
Yep. I think there's just another scene where you get to see the crotchetizer in work.
Yep.
I will say, if anything, like, again, Ratchet and Clank 2 is a very good sequel and just shows how well the games have, like, improved every which way and form. However, if anything, the final boss is definitely something I don't want to scoff at. It has two added problem stages, if anything, if that makes sense. Like, two of everything, and God is has two times not so great stages. And I mean, if anything, the game is, well, enjoyable. So, if anything, I will definitely say I am very much, like, going to keep this well into my memory when it comes to, like, PS2 games I recommend to people. But, if it wasn't obvious, of course, the sequel games are definitely a lot better. Well, the sequel games in the sense of 3 is just a lot better. Let's just get into 3 as soon as this is over. Also, hey, now this is a perfect time. You know, hey, if you haven't already, please do check out my merch. The more purchases we get, the more stuff will be done. And if you do, and like, you know, if we do hit some of the goals with like the 3 out of 5 orders, I might start a Ninja Gaiden this week. What, do you want to see me pull my hair out with Ninja Gaiden? Wouldn't that be amazing?
I don't know if you saw in the credits just then, but it said like apparently like the proprietary game engine for this was made by Naughty Dog. Huh.
Okay, you know what? I will say, if anything, that thank you. That actually really does mean a lot to hear. And if anything, I definitely don't want to just, like, you know, how should I say? Because, like, you do.
All right, fellas.
Give me 1 second.
So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
That was this cutscene.
Welcome back to Behind the...
Pork CBT. Yep. Technical concern due to this environment, but I hear you have issues with creators in the past and felt. Yeah, I will say, if anything, like, when it comes to, like, the fixing, my personal thing with this, besides the fact that, yeah, I do have a problem with just, like, now kind of wanting to, like, continue that sort of thing, but also, I'm just honestly grown very tired. Why did it reset all my... You also reset all my weapons. Okay, we're just gonna defeat this stage real quick just to see how, like, different the challenge mode is. Do I keep at least the... Yeah, I keep at least the extra stuff. Look at my belt.
Yeah. And your armor as well.
Mm-hmm. One there. Nope, no. No fucking gadget, though. Except the charge boots.
And the multiplier.
Mm. Holy shit, they are... They're able to tank some stuff, though. Holy shit.
Now might be a good time to also put everything on your quick gadget belt as well. Or maybe not, because we're only going to be with this for a couple more seconds.
Yeah, just a little. Don't worry. You... Of course, y'all. This and that. I'm at least going to, like, play through this opening stage real quick. can't tell. It looks like it's like getting a good bit of upgrade. But yeah, if anything, hopefully y'all are having like a pretty good day. And we get the little pet again, and then we just have to do this. Alright, yeah, they are upgrading much faster, if anything. Which makes sense because, like, you know, the enemy's damage and whatnot. Oh no, okay, we could do like a little poll just to see, but would you want me to, like, do this game, like, once try over, or, because, like, the only game I was thinking of doing that with would be Ratchet 3, because it's just that good to me.
Yeah.
Like, speak now, chat, I forever hold your peace. You want peace, even.
I mean, I'm on the side of do Ratchet 3. With the chat ones.
I mean, your opinion is valid too, so, like, you know, so far it's Ratchet 3.
Chat, cast your vote. Do it.
I should, Roxy, I don't know if you're still here, but if you can open up a poll real quick. A poll to see what's next, like Ratchet 3, or just, like, do a little bit more of, like, Ratchet 2 just to see what's up.
Chat, vote, or I'll draw Tay small.
You would not draw me small. You wouldn't dare.
Only if chat doesn't vote.
Oh. I like the silence.
Chat.
Do it. No, don't dare to do it. They're an artist. Do you know what powers they have? You haven't seen it, but they...
Chat, I could draw Tay pregnant if I wanted to.
Which surprisingly...
I'm not going to, but I could.
Which surprisingly wouldn't even be the first time that happened. Either he do it or I. Yeah.
God damn it.
I can't fucking believe this shit.
Ratchet checking in, sir.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again. So soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may...
Alright, well, with that being said, this game is kinda done. We did a lot of fucking content with that.
All time 20 hours according to PC, according to our very legal console.
Yep, my very legal PlayStation 2. Alright, excellent. Save state. So now it's time to start the better game. Now draw me sitting on her lap while she's gaming. I mean, you could commission Sweelie.
You could.
I commissioned them for something recently that I may show off soon.
Also, once again, the
I know.
sound. It's weird that keeps happening. Like, it seems to almost exclusively happen to you. I haven't noticed that happen with, like, you know, I've done it or other people have done it. It's weird.
Because fuck me. Also, it's application capture, so it only captures specifically the window that it's, you know, for.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might know why it might be doing that, possibly. Let me just, I'm gonna quickly open OBS because I think I might know what the fucking cause of it is. Might being the operative word.
I don't know if I should like really use this title, but I'm gonna use it.
Let's see, application audio capture, application audio.
My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating!
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns.
Ooh,
it is on again.
It is on again. This intro is burned into my mind, by the way.
You know, fair enough. Wow, look at that PSP quality cutscene, because it probably was recorded for a PSP game.
But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank!
Still really can't believe that there's basically wanted to make a James Bond game featuring Clank.
Yeah.
You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
We're going home.
But Veldin is in the Solana galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive.
Ah, yes. What?
The untested gravimetric warp drive?
Yes. What?
The one you built from Blargian scrap metal?
Coming?
We are doomed.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
And back to Veldin we fucking go.
Woohoo! And welcome into my favorite game. Oh god, it feels so good being here. Time to
You know, here's a thought. Are you gonna play with the regular control scheme or with the deadlocked control scheme?
I forgot that both were an option. I'm playing it with the regular control scheme.
Okay.
These must be.
This is the time. Oh my god, I forgot this was the time when they actually allowed you to skip cutscenes. Long story short, one of the guys gave us a gun.
These must be the Galactic Rangers. There must be no sergeant, huh? Here, Sarge, you can have my gun. Also, let's be real, this is just basically they give us the Blitz gun again from the start.
Mm-hmm. Can we get a yippee tag? Yippee!
It's me.
We got a volunteer.
Yippee! Woo! Yeah!
We'll cover you from back there.
From back there!
Try using the...
God.
Veldon's theme in this is so fucking good, even if it's only for one stage.
Well, say, Nikki, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, Nikki. How you doing?
God, we're so fucking back. I forgot that we don't have charge boots anymore. Fuck.
Ratchet, you gotta stop leaving your shit at home. Now that stuff is just in a fucking it's just in a bogon apartment that's probably like, you know, I just thought, like,
yeah?
They gave him the apartment, but do you think who do you think is paying the rent on that apartment?
I would imagine after the mission, well, okay, because like they saved the world, so I feel like letting them have the apartment would be the least that they can do. But also,
I guess
I just like there has to be like some sort of insurance company that's just like, hey, Ratchet, you have like an entire apartment you're still paying for.
If he's not paying for the apartment, he's still gonna at least be paying for fucking, you know, gas and electric. At the very least.
Something over there. Because he's done a lot of shit over there, so like he just left. I have a little bit of a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, sweetie.
Sorry, Nikki.
If anything, hopefully this gameplay at least, like, you know, makes you, you know, your headache kind of slightly numb down.
Your maximum nanotech level has increased.
Also, hey, Sebek, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sebek, you wanna hop in for a little bit and, you know, come in and just thrive for a bit?
You can reverse the camera controls in the options menu.
You can reverse the camera controls in the options menu. Again, I'm...
Reverse the options menu in the camera controls. Don't ask us how, we just can.
Also, fine, I get the arm, my little pog champ. I'm here. Is that what you wanted? Wanna grab some water? Gotcha, gotcha. Give me a second while I just also remember this shit again.
What's the situation?
The Noids have fallen back to a base in F sector. We have orders to go in and take them out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Sir, yes, sir. Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
You know, I kind of wish they had like the fucking Sonic Generations dive bombing thing.
Yeah.
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble!
Oh my god, it's the best. The whole ass intro.
Look at a big boar.
Oh, yes, I am a big boy. Okay.
It's a double B. Or quadruple B.
I mean, I'm a decently sized bull. Tay's obviously bigger.
Wow.
I mean, that's true. Tay is very big.
I mean, this is an objective truth. You're a fucking kaiju.
Right, yeah, fair enough. You know,
I could deny it no longer. I am small.
The doors have opened. Look out!
is that not fucking... I thought that would trick shot. Oh god, it feels so good to be back home.
Yeah. I mean, hell, if you really wanted a time with us, you could also play this game in first person.
That is true. Maybe I'll do that for the second playthrough. So I can be fucking jump scared.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, do it on the 100% clearance.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently.
That definitely doesn't sound horrible at all.
Circle to charge up the shot blast.
Sir, we have a transmission.
Sir, we have a trainers meeting.
People don't get to see the funny Bill Clinton man. Ratchet, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Also,
Can't prove otherwise.
Stream's going good, Aqua. We just, we finished 2 and now we're on 3. I need to remind myself to add 3 to the fucking backlog counter. Really off the, oh, God, yes. Oh, ammo and 1 button. The fucking plasma whip. Oh, so good.
Your controller can be configured with multiple button maps, including a map that places the fire command on R1. To change to a different button map, press Start, then enter the Options menu and select Controls.
Oh yeah, this one gives you the multiplier crates as well.
Mm-hmm.
And beautifully enough, a room to test this exact mechanic with.
So it's so good.
Loaded with the sauce. I also love the fact that these crates also stack with like the multiplier and challenge mode as well.
Also, did you know dire wolves are no longer a snake? Huh, that's interesting. I guess like their name technically isn't really, you know, it can't be dire wolves if they're not really dealing with that much of a dire lifestyle, you know? Get it? So I brought him back, so now there's 2 puppies that were born in October. Aww.
To perform a high jump, hold R1 and press X.
Also, let's be real, also biggest improvement too is the fact that like the dynamo and the swing shot just get combined into one fucking gadget.
Yup. A lot of this is just a big improvement, like literally.
You can climb a ladder by jumping onto it.
Not only that, but the fact that the hyper shot just immediately comes out and it's like, oh, what's that? You're near a swing shot point? Well, there you go. Don't even have to think about it.
Because if it wasn't obvious already by just looking at my gameplay, this game just feels so fucking good.
Inferno mode. Your armor and wrench attack have been greatly increased for a limited time.
Yeah, I'm just saying they really didn't do much with Inferno mode in this.
No, there is so there is an option in the game where you can just play the game entirely in Inferno mode. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Inferno mode kinda sucks. I mean, it's kinda obvious why it sucks.
Between walls, jump, then press X in midair while next to a wall.
Also, something I'm figuring out like a little bit more in the sense is just like the game is definitely like definitely got a little bit harder in the sense. Now, I'm personally fine with this difficulty change in a lot of ways, but it's just like something I'm beginning to notice. It's like nanotech doesn't just fully upgrade you; it just upgrades, but it still will leave you at a low percentage.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, enemies can like definitely hit harder, but you know, you'll be able to handle it. Says with a smile. You know, you'll be able to handle it. Smile.
It's okay. We tech those.
Ratchet, we have company.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Gee, I wonder who this guy is. Sounds familiar.
Yes, who is it? Look at book. I just read Baz's thing in chat and just like that's all my mind went to. If I recall correctly, there's definitely an achievement for getting through this without taking damage.
Yep, I'm not focused on that one right now.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Ow. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Okay, let's not talk about it. Oh.
Let's not talk about it, but I want to talk about it in extended detail, director's commentary.
Okay, you know what? Let's hear you. Let's sing. I made it through, that's the important part. And I'm 657 out of 1,155.
No.
Yeah?
B.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
Jeez, this guy's even dumber than
Captain Quark?
Yeah, Captain Clove! That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long time.
So just the fact that this game is starting off with just fighting Quark, and I'm already not getting that achievement. Cool.
Whip his ass. $7,000 fucking monkeys. Eat this man.
Oh, that's Jake.
Rip.
Can't blame me on that one.
To be fair, they didn't really give you your health back to start, so...
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
So back. What's the soundboard? I still can't tell what that is.
All I hear is King Julian.
I think
that's all it was.
Okay.
It's fucking Mort saying, "Oh, King Julian, oh." Literally nothing important.
You know, there's something I also realized because you know you made the choice of like you know going for the plasma whip.
Quark has completely lost his mind.
Being a kid is like being a kid you end up going for like the N20 storm and don't bother with the plasma whip, but then growing up is realizing the plasma whip is just the superior choice.
I fucking love the plasma whip. That was my first weapon when it comes to purchases anyway, because again, I didn't have enough money when it came to like, or I didn't know like the fucking currency and how to get more money in some cases, so I just ended up getting whatever I could buy at the moment.
The president has asked me to
didn't focus on like leveling him up, but like still, I fucking love the plasma whip. It's one of my favorite weapons in the entire series.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
You know, it's really too bad that we never also saw Sasha again after the intro of Deadlocked.
Nope, because they wanted to replace her with another female. Another female love interest. Woohoo. Also, that's looking amazing. I definitely see what you mean with the SSX part of it, too.
Clank.
Yeah.
This ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
To view the world map, press select or R3.
I don't know, what are your thoughts on, yay, memory cut. New skin. Oh, the better version of the fucking suck cannon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so what are you meant to say?
I was just gonna ask, I don't know, what was your opinions on Talwyn from Tools of Destruction onwards, I guess?
That's the thing, I barely remember her fucking character.
Yeah, for me it's just like, just take it or leave it, really.
Please take Quark to the cage in your quarters, and then meet me on the bridge. These are your quarters. I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic discs.
He ate that banana with the skin on.
How do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero
Why, you don't do
can
that,
be
Tay?
very stressful.
No.
Yeah. Anyway,
You don't like the skin on your
you're telling
banana?
me this nutcase is our
No.
only hope for stopping Nefarious?
I think you should try it.
I will, like, fucking get you. Yeah, that's...
You sounded so distraught with those two no's. You sound like,
game
no.
system. If you have a vid comic, you could play it here. Great. Meet me on the bridge.
God, I can't wait to the point where we get Widget's weapons again from Megacorp.
Yeah.
Because I just realized the only weapon we get from one is this. Now, to be fair, it's the best weapon that we could get from one.
Disable help messages in the
And
options
in the
menu.
scrap development, there was actually supposed to be the bomb glove from one as well.
Losing the signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere. Tyrannoid invasion force. Presidential compound has been breached. Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President. Dad! Are you there?
Dad? Oh, hey, look, it's Nefarious in his better color scheme.
Of the Solana Galaxy. The hour of your liberation is at hand. Too long have we robots suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
Plot a course from Arcadia. Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
Alright, and after, yeah, we're just like going back after that. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, but since I wasn't on the Nintendo Direct stream on the old, channel, which game got you the most excited, Tay? A few of them, I will be honest, got me excited. The new Donkey Kong's looking really good. I really want to play the new Mario Kart because, you know, this is me we're talking about. You've seen how many hours I put into Mario Kart.
Oh, speaking of Mario Kart, actually, was it the last 3 years of FWA? They've like consistently like held Mario Kart 8 tournaments. I'm thinking of actually signing up this year.
Now I kind of want to go to FWA. like, I'm talking like I get out much. I'm a fucking hermit. Not gonna lie, with recent shit that's happening this year, it very much is keeping me to that hermit mentality.
Yeah.
I forgot. Is the Hydra the shotgun weapon?
I can't remember.
Tap triangle to cycle.
Psych?
Well, she told me to tap triangle.
Thank God they also put like the three most recent weapons to just be auto cycled. That was such a good quality of life feature. But yeah, no, going back to my earlier point about like the plasma whip, because like, you know, as a kid, it was just like, oh, I thought, oh yeah, the gun is clearly gonna be the better option. Like, about what good is a whip gonna do me, not realizing how actually goated the fucking whip is.
Like, because the Ratchet and Clank series does a lot of weapons that are meant to be on the more front-facing and physical standpoint compared to like the usual stuff, and I can get why people not liking said weapons, but also counter argument, fuck you, they're kind of good. They do more damage than the wrench sometimes.
It was clearly a case of I judged the book by its cover. That's clearly what it was.
Oh shit. God, oh god. Oh, enemy fucking got me. Holy shit.
Also, thank God that we get to also have the luxury of just replenishing every piece of weapon ammo at once.
Literally one of the fantastic changes in this franchise. And I can't wait for Size Matters to somehow fucking drop the ball.
If I remember correctly, there's also a very easy to get titanium bolt around here in like the section up ahead.
Me not realizing I ran out of ammo mid-fight. Oopsies.
Rip.
Yeah, that was a blunder of my part.
A bunch of small ones, might as well start sucking.
I mean, I always been...
Of course I had to use that fucking turn of phrase, but... You know?
Look, I always be sucking around here. Would do a lot more with the right payment. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm also just thinking as well, like, you actually get, like, the bolt grabber as early as halfway through the game in this.
Have an enjoyable Ratchet 3 day. I'm getting off. Alrighty, have a good one.
You got it.
Follow me to the dropship.
Oh. I fell in the chocolate pudding.
And the Yogo Gorilla mix.
We must defend the presidential palace. The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
Yo, the Noid?
Pizza Hut?
Apparently, he's dropping in
No,
reinforcements.
Domino's. Domino's. Oh my bad, I'm soup.
I can't believe you're soup.
I'm soup. I just say there was a fucking video I watched yesterday. It was like a it was a small Jay Schlatt edit where he's like, I guess like someone like sent him TikToks or something. But it was TikToks of like first it was like cute animal, it was like about like a pig or something like that, but then it gets like kicked over by a cat, and then it immediately hard cuts to just like, you know, just like a pig, just like a pig corpse, and then just gets like, you know, like basted, cooked, and then cut up and eaten like in like rapid succession, just like so fucking fast you can't even process what's going on.
I think I have seen those type of videos.
It happens twice, and then it also happens to a duck, and I feel like, and
Oh,
I
I've definitely seen. I definitely seen the duck one.
The duck upset me more than the pigs did.
It's like it's just like a nice little duck, and then it just gets fucking turned into a nice dish.
Yeah. I think the part that upset me more, because like, okay, like it starts off with just like, you know, just like a pig that's already been like cut open, and then it's like already like, you know, then like marinated and everything. But when it comes to the duck, the fact that just like we all sort of start off with like duck itself, and then suddenly just like duck head just by itself, and I think that upset me more because it's like, I think I'm really used to like the notion of like, okay, seeing a pig's head is like, you know, you see it in a butcher shop plenty, like there's plenty of like usable meat still on a pig's head at the end of the day. But then just seeing like a duck head is just like, I don't feel comfortable with that. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's...
You don't see like, you know, a duck or a chicken or any bird's head is not really used in the cooking like at all, really.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod.
Oh yeah,
To
mods
lock
just
onto
upgrades too
enemies,
now.
Press and hold
Yeah.
L2 and R2.
Oh, and they show off the
health. Thank God.
Huh. This is a bad time to say I have not used like most of the mods. Especially the lock-on one. I just kind of did my own like running and gunning strategy.
Also, that's why I remember that the fucking nanotech upgrades didn't always do the screen nuke, because I was used to it in this where it's like it only does the screen nuke when you actually like make it like, you know, your 10th, like every 10th nanotech upgrade.
And here comes turret.
To take out those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake. Fire at will. Let it happen, Sarge. Covering fire. This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those pus buckets an inch. Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take it from here. Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online.
One of the first games I ever completed was Ratchet 3. Oh, hell yeah. Also, hey, Junie. Hi, I'm cooking something up diabolical. Ah, gotcha.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time. Covering fire. We've got to protect the repair crew.
Oh, wait, what? SMO died. Okay, let's see. If anything... Now we'll get the weapon.
Protect the repair crew. We need that turret back online.
Yeah, no, definitely Ratchet and Clank 3 is probably my favorite, one of my favorite PS2 games. Definitely top 10.
This baby back up in no time.
Well, I say that, but then again, Deadlock is kind of a little bit better, especially in the sense of being a multiplayer-friendly game, too. This one has online multiplayer, which is a good start, and there's local couch co-op with 4 people, but, like, you can't go through the story mode multiplayer, which is kind of weird that nobody has done that yet, too. Somebody figured it out for, like, Adventure 1 to do, like, couch co-op multiplayer.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but it looks like something, alright. I mean, hey, you know, if I just can't be choosers, then I wouldn't mind, like, trying it out one of these days. Taking to every other multiplayer thing, but I know damn well I'm not going to be able to really try it. Thinking about it, I think it was the first game I near 100% it. Oh my.
Keep it up. The repairs are almost finished.
Actually, speaking of Sonic Adventure 1, I think, like, actually recently people have actually been able to, like, restore some old online functionalities back to the Dreamcast version of the SO1.
Hey, nice, because it has a lot of DLC.
Yeah.
Which, God, saying that for a Dreamcast game sometimes is a little weird.
You know, something that actually just reminds me of, have you ever heard of Proto Web?
Pronoa?
Yeah. Oh, the cutscene finished, and I'll talk about it. Oh, I thought the cutscene was after this. Basically, it is a web browser that allows you to, like, you know, like something like Internet Archive, but like actually lets you like look at a lot of like older websites or like websites back in their old state. So like people have been using it to look at like a lot of old Pokemon fan sites from back in the day, for one thing. Something that was interesting to me, it was actually being able to once again bear witness to 2007 YouTube.
Huh.
We need those air defenses online yesterday. Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to
It's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the effector.
The fact that some of those pterodons couldn't even fucking hit you while you were doing the bolt thing just says like, damn, you have shit aim.
Yeah, no, these guys kind of suck. Wait, get me off the thing.
We just need one more turret to stop the Noid's cold.
Where's your screen, Nuke?
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Love it when things go well.
Agent Clank, you're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid. And I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank?
You know what? Maybe I'm going back to the other galaxy. At least they treat me like a hero.
Ideas, kid. She is way out of your league. Sasha filled me in on the Quark situation. I'm told the man thinks he's a monkey.
He has lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game.
Oh my god.
Is that understood?
Are we not forgetting he's almost sold out this galaxy? This is the same galaxy he tricked.
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to fix it, but he disappeared. I need you to get
Hey,
that shield system
do you need a new fur coat?
Yes, sir. We're on.
Wait, what do you mean by this? What do you mean, do I need a new fur coat?
Why, you're offering to buy a one? Is that it? You're gonna buy it? You're gonna buy a Locust here a new fur coat? Cause I don't think she'd pass up on the offer if you're offering it.
I mean, that money could go to food.
You'll need this refractor gadget to restore power to the city's defense grid. Those laser beams are red hot, so make sure you turn the refractor field on before you touch them.
Just keeps on getting better.
At least the refractor actually functions like an actual weapon as well as being a gadget, which can be appreciated. Also, I noticed. I find it weird the fact that it's like, oh yeah, they also decided like, hey, we'll also let you just change between like the regular controls and the third person and first person controls, but you can put them in the quick select if you want.
Just equip it and stand in the path of the laser. Hold L1 and use the left analog stick to aim the beam.
Because this is totally how lasers work.
Yeah. Laser beam. We forgot it. Okay, look. God, this thing is a little harder. It's so... I'm also playing with, like, the regular, like, you know, camera controls, and God, it's something else. You're just walking into it. Oh yeah, that's why my place are cut. Ah, gotcha. I mean, maybe. Did I just make the laser shorter?
That's why I did it.
Oh.
Look at Disco.
Alright, hang on, let me see. What did you do? Oh my fucking god! Why do we look like that? Chat. This is because of you, chat. It's because of you. I look like this. Do I even look like this? Look at this. The Mrs. Puff bit. As if I ever looked like this.
La criatura.
Grimbote. Oh my god. She a gremlin now. What's that one image? There's this one image that Milk made for Gaz so perfectly could go with this.
Oh,
Unironically, I would buy a plush of this. Oh, well, that gives me ideas if we ever can get that around. But I will say, if anything, if you want the idea of a plush being made, I would very much recommend checking out the merch that we already have. Yes, Tay plush. Exactly, the Tay plush. I'm wondering what the oh god, I'm imagining this shit with color now. Oh, curse. You know, that's what like the like swarm Tays would be like. You know, the ones that.
You don't necessarily have to imagine.
Wait, what do you mean by this? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just saying. You don't have to imagine.
What are you doing? What plans have you got in that skull of yours?
Big plans. Very big plans.
I'm afraid. Oh god. Up, right. Oh, up, okay. Motherfucker hit me. I realized, like, fucking, you can play this kind of like a boomer shooter with, like, the first person mode, considering you just get the red flash that you got hurt, and you don't actually get the knockback.
Yeah.
Which, something about that sounds a little broken, you know?
Ratchet, there should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol, and then zap it with the laser.
Sweetie, come on, get on the beacon, yay, there we go, you did it.
Get on the fucking beacon right now. I dare not tell you.
Oh, I can't wait till this shit gets upgraded so it can be blue. What happened? Why are you blue? And there we go. grab the tank. You wouldn't grab me, would you? That'd be pretty mean if you just grabbed me. I was about to say, I didn't know we had the fucking gravity boots, but we don't, and I don't know why it was, like, leading me to... The camera fucking changed its perspective over. Oh, gamer!
Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's a Quark vid comic.
Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple.
What if that Scrimbote is, grabbable, then that means we can finally get her back and shake her for all the times she has shaken us? Well, I mean, it's not like it would be the actual Tay, it would just be like a sort of hive mini mine.
Impossible.
Hive mini me mine.
Recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a feedback loop. I don't know what happened.
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Quark's memory.
Shield power restored.
Oh, to be smothered by mini Tays? Oh, yeah. I bet you would love that idea. Anyway, time to leave this planet. Woo!
Time to get the fuck out of this goddamn planet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so just like, Ratchet's just like, how could you use the city's defense system to play a video game? Quite easy, actually.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I'd do the same. I may have tried to download a fucking emulator on a... I might have tried to download an emulator in, like, a fucking facility computer.
Right. Anyway, like I said, you don't have to imagine.
Oh my fucking god, you didn't. Chad, it's in color now.
It's so serious.
It's in color now. You have your mini Tay.
Watch and learn, Clank. This is how a real hero gets it done.
You know, I just realized that I could if I just literally save 2 of these and then just put like a giant black circle over the mouth, you just have like an easy PNG tuber for funny.
Oh my god, honestly? I'd be down for it.
Captain Quark, the greatest superhero the galaxy has ever known.
Okay, who actually did these comic book illustrations? Because they kind of remind me of Earthworm Jim in a way.
Research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip.
Can we make the mini Tay as a PNG? While squealing. Can we?
The Solana Galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the
Oh my
prime
god.
of his youth, Captain Quark was already a living legend.
I was beating him up with a stick.
However, no previous adventure could have prepared Quark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of Episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
Okay.
Time for Mega Man.
You just picked up an officially licensed Quark token. Collect all the tokens in the level to earn a secret prize.
What are the secret prizes, by the way?
Baby, the
titanium bolts.
Yeah, okay. So, like, did they just send it through the mail? Because how the fuck are we supposed to get that?
Don't worry about it. I mean, also every single token is also worth bolts back in the overworld as well. So.
Oh, hey, Tarday. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime Month. 4 months you've been subscribed. My oh my. Oh, by the way, chat, Tarday is also another artist that I commissioned for 2 pieces recently. And if anything, I would recommend checking their commissions out because they got some good stuff.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hoot! Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
There we go. And no problem, sweetie. You know, I am in the open channel if you do want to pop by. Probably gonna be going on for like a little bit longer to, because we just beat Ratchet and Clank 2 and we just started 3. Okay. There we go.
There we go indeed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, I'm gonna say. Fuck, game! You cheated me! Nah, plumper? Wait, what do you mean by plumper? What do you... I mean, the tits are pretty big on it.
Well, either way, it's there and ready to go.
Oh my god, thank you. Alright, give me a fucking second. Y'all, oh my god! Why? Why would you give me fucking Hey, Gremlin. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second, chat. Alright. God. It's because of y'all that this happened. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm checking this off screen real quick. Alright. Alright. You know, it's fine. It's fine, you know? This is what you wanted. This is apparently what y'all wanted. Okay. God. Looks cursed as shit. Alright. Here we go. Fucking. Oh no! Remove the rock man. Shit. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, chat? You happy now? The fucking how's it feel with the fucking mini Tay? Is this the take to action you wanted? Is this the model you've been waiting for?
You may not like it, chat, but this is what peak performance looks like.
There's one in every level.
You're not dealing with the average VTuber anymore.
The fact that Quark does the fucking splits when he's aiming upwards.
Easy. Hell yeah. Look at all those both.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost robots. I mean, what do they think? We're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the
I imagine somebody's just gonna walk in on the stream and see me like that.
Buxom bimbos for needy people named Quark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President, yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Quark continue in episode 2.
Also, yes, he ordered bimbos for people in need that are Quark.
He basically performed charity fraud, basically.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'll go get a Zora. You know, honestly, if you can get a Zora to save us, would be funny. I might show this to them. Like, I might show this off.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
I'm not gonna lie, Quark with the fucking beard looks a lot better than just like regular Quark.
Yeah.
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him to speak Tyrannese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Yay, Arena.
Tonight on Annihilation Nation, we feature an all-new Death Horse. Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant.
He'll be fine. Yeah, let it go, Fred. Come on, you got this. Wait, what? Wait, then how?
Yeah, the morpho ray go off his head.
So what does that mean? Is his thing you know?
He's fucking dead.
Another day,
Damn.
another death course.
No, they didn't say Immortal Ray, they said Morpho Ray, which is a ray gun in the first game that turns people into chickens. So does that mean he's, you know,
Bogak.
Yo, am I right? I'm gonna.
Okay, thank you, Sobek.
So back, I'm gonna fucking get you.
I don't know what you mean. I'm innocent.
You are not innocent in any which
No,
way or
that wasn't
form.
me. That wasn't me. There was a spirit in the call, actually. That wasn't me.
Where in the world? We don't have a ghost.
Secret Agent Clang's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive.
Emotional damage!
Why is everybody such a bitch to Ratchet?
But they hate him.
Ratchet will attempt to be the first contestant ever to survive
Apparently.
a death course. Contestant number 1.
He smells.
Are you
Just like you.
Bring it on.
Not as much as you, though.
Also,
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
admit, I like this commentator a lot more than the ones in like the Megacorp games. I think mainly because the fact that at least he's actually got like a fucking booming voice
Yeah.
actually laid over him versus the fact that it was just like I don't know, the other guy just talked and it was like like if the other guy actually had like the reverberating echo as he spoke, he probably would have been a lot better for the announcer of the games.
Mhm. I think this was also like a thing too, but like God, I cannot unhear like just Ray Arnold Taylor just voicing every fucking announcer throughout this entire series, and it's just like I can't unsee like the announcer from the Johnny Test.
Yeah. Also, Titanium Bolt was back on that ledge.
What the fuck do you mean?
Back the other way.
What do you mean back the other way? Fucking damn it! One day. No, I'm so close!
Also they said that you unlock the skin from having the Gadgetron discount as well if you look in the special menu, I think.
Yeah. All right, let's see the skin special skins. Old school Ratchet, Snowman, Tuxedo,
Buganoid.
Brainiac. Hey, Brainiac's the 2. Robo Rooster, Trooper, Robo. No, what happens when I...
Honestly, like the Ratchet 1 costume is basically what you put on once you actually have like the maximum hour upgrade. I don't want to look at the way that it fucking looks. It's really what about Juanita? I mean, yeah, Juanita and what was the other fucking guy in Deadlock?
Dallas.
Dallas, yeah, Dallas and Juanita.
It's nice to see what hair plugs do for Dallas.
It's actually kind of fucked up what like Dallas actually did to fucking Juanita at the end of Deadlock.
Wait.
I think if you look at the extra bios, I think it was like there was supposed to like be like a reality TV show or something like that. It was supposed to be like fake, but basically I don't know. Fucking Juanita actually signed like a marriage agreement that she thought was supposed to be fictional, but was actually like a proper legally binding one.
Ah!
Dallas. Yeah.
What? The fuck?
Yeah, Dallas did some fuck shit.
Suddenly reminded me I have a new pet paladin server named Dallas. Okay, that's adorable. Well, so like fucking just
I'm gonna have to find the Dallas and find. I'm just gonna have to find the wiki article to make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass one second.
This new bit of lore is something else. Also, I got a big comic.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah.
Why does Tay look like a plushie? I mean, hey, if we buy more of the merch, then maybe I could get a plushie Tay like that. With staring at you with her big beady bug eyes.
Okay, so yeah, here it is. Dallas began a new reality Holovision show, Juanita and Dallas, in which he married Juanita for Holovision ratings. Though the marriage was supposed to be a stunt, Dallas switched in a real justice of the peace for the ceremony. The two of them then lived their lives in marital bliss, though the show still depicts Juanita trying to kill him with bear traps, an anvil, a bomb, and a harbinger.
Okay, it's good to like hear that they actually did love each other, but like still, yeah. I would do the fucking same if somebody tried to do that shit.
And also for context, the Harbinger was the Deadlock equivalent of the Rhino, because we're in the fucking the shady part of the Solana Galaxy that Vox Industries operates in.
If anything, they should have fucking decimated Dallas into a piece of ash.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm almost dead again.
Uh-oh.
Definitely been noticing I've been losing a lot more health in this one.
I mean, after all, it's taking like in numbers rather than in chunks compared to the other one.
True.
Like, if that's one thing, like the scaling of how you lose health is a lot more skewed in this one compared to the first two games.
Yeah. Alright, back at it again. Oh yeah, the Agents of Doom are back.
Back to the lab. Wait, actually, I can't remember. Like, do Agents of Doom also count for the Gadgetron discount?
Good question. I hope.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ. His Lawback clearly had a rough childhood, folks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, alrighty. Wait, there was a Ratchet & Clank TV show in 2021? No, there wasn't a TV show in 2021. It was a little bit of a... It was like... How should I put it? Not even like a short, but it was like a... Well, it was a short animated film of Ratchet & Clank 1. And it was called The Slice of Life, and it basically was just like, you know... just a little showcase of what they could have done. Yeah, like kind of like an OVA, but like not even to be sold. It was just, if anything, like watchable from like very, very rare appearances of it. And I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It was basically like trying to lead into... It felt like it was trying to lead into Rift Apart, considering it had also a version of the Dimensionator, but it's not the same Dimensionator. Like, if anything, it was just fine. More than... It's something, like, if you're a die-hard Ratchet & Clank fan, interesting to watch, but not really needed.
How about that, folks? He is better looking.
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Terror guys. It's very convincing. Anyway, there's something I think the two of you need to see.
Work personal log entry 101301. After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace and revamped the Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts.
Also, you want to be praised, honey? Well, aren't you just a wonderful little shark? always planning on being good seafood. Keep on being an amazing movie star.
The greatest hero the galaxy has ever known, Captain Quark!
You're not gonna believe this, but the President put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious. Our new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
You know, we could do that, or we could do a little bit of a robot rampage. There's a lot more challenges we can do. Fuck. You know, when you say that, I can say it. I'll say, hey, Soulstone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you love the new PNG. This was done by the ever so wonderful Squealy Dealy, who is on the side but currently away at the moment. So all thanks goes to them. I hope you're seeing some of the new artwork we got. Thank you for the stack time, so back, but unfortunately I don't really have a stack. Blasphemy? It's not really blasphemy with my current predicament. I mean, you know, unless you want to get me a stack. Maximus assists 24/7. Well, when you can get me a feeder that can last 24/7, damn well, I wouldn't mind.
Features a lock-on mod. To
Yeah,
lock
you should
onto
buy a
enemies,
pizza. I'll
press
come back.
and hold
Welcome back.
and R2.
Also, this boss theme, it's basically the dogfight theme from Poketaru in the first game.
Huh.
And honestly, I'm glad they used it again, because this piece of music actually goes hard.
It does, especially in an arena-based combat. Oh, they're both on the stage, aren't they? That's one down. You. I wonder what happens if I try to use the impact down. I'll tell you what, you kill the one with boots first, because I'm the only one that should be having the biggest boobs around here.
Kay is the one who will be breasting boobly around here.
Exactly. Now it's time to do the same fight again, but in 2 minutes. Whoever you beat, you steal their boobs. Yo, so real.
Yeah, so what I'm reading is the discount actually like the 10% discount applies to all weapons, but apparently there's also a criteria that's not really, you know, immediately apparent. Like, so if you just like had like, you know, just the save file existing with like no progress on it, then all you get is the free. All you get is like the Ratchet 1 skin, whereas apparently the 10% discount only kicks in once you actually have the hollow guys in Ratchet 1.
Okay, and like the thing is, I do know that because like I played both games before, and that discount only did come up when I did have that guy, which explains why he's there. But when's the Fizz widget like stuff come in?
Fizz widget is like on a Quados with Slim.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck.
Because that is like just the one annoying part, the fact that you have to specifically travel back to Aquados to buy those weapons. But sure, Ratchet 2 gave you like a bunch of your Ratchet 1 weapons from the beginning, but unfortunately they were all shit and did not carry into late game, whereas this is like at least a gradual unlock of like just seeing Slim say like, "Hey kid, the bouncer just bounced on sale. You better come down and get it right now. Go on, do it. I'm waiting."
Miss you, actually.
Come on, I have a wife and 2 children to feed. So come on, I need you to come down. But I also got your old shield charger on sale. Come on, right now, do it.
Do what you want.
It's better than that hollow shield glove piece of shit you came on.
Ah, god damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that treat it like a side jump? You know, I'm gonna get the Hydra soon.
Come back anytime to compete for cash prizes.
I'll compete for your cash prize.
I'll compete with your mom.
Yeah, you know what? I'll compete with your mom.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, and Helga, welcome to the Q-Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field. From Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel, to Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious, but like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist? Behold, my brilliant plan! First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wait.
No, I'm actually really thinking about it on how Ratchet just kind of like, Ratchet and Clank just kind of like ignores their characters a lot.
Our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation
Because like I'm thinking, besides Quark, who really appears from the classic series into the modern series, you know?
Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards.
I mean, all I remember is that like the fucking Skid McMarks appeared in like in the latest game, but only at like the very beginning.
That's crazy.
But it just might work.
Skid.
Tay has become scrunkled. Yeah, just a little bit. This is what y'all wanted, right? Peak woman, huh?
Ratchet, I urgently need to know how the Quark versus Nefarious VidComic series ends. When are you going to play your new comic? If any Star Master scientific calculator, please contact Lost and Found.
Quiet. Just happened to look over my monitor and pointed out, is that Tay, big old titty monster? Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it be.
A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City.
Honestly, I could have bigger titties.
Monsters known as amoeboids, born in the laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane when my pets have exterminated all life on this miserable
Tay's going to kick my butt, and why is that? Why is that?
When Captain Quark encountered the
Wait, hang on, let me just check real quick or something.
immediately executed emergency response plan number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
Quark then proceeded to
Is that
stall
fucking...
for time while he coordinated the city's defenses on the women's
What the
restroom
fuck is that?
Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no
Chat.
good.
You should look into fucking voiceover real quick just to say something in my fan art. Judy did something. But it looks like more of like got a fucking Kamen Rider like main villain outfit.
Alright, now for the fancy stuff. Press X while I'm in the air near a wall to see my awesome wall kick move. Barbecue time!
Damn it. Literally fucking... I look like I'm wearing a fight finale villain outfit. Well, isn't that just perfect? Am I right? Question is, how perfect?
I hope you're ready for the laziest edit known to man.
Oh my god, what have you done? I'm afraid. I'm fucking afraid. Y'all have done too much power in these streams.
I have the power to be funny and I will use it.
Yeah, fair.
With nefarious intent.
Nefarious? Like the doctor?
Yeah!
You love that, like, the weapons from one are appearing in a fashion of some sorts.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you fucking serious, game? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Cool game, thank you. I ran out of ammunition as soon as I was about to take care of an enemy, and before I could even punch, I was dead. My head fell on the floor. Wow.
They just ripped out your fucking jugular immediately.
Okay, I thought there was something down there. It was nothing but death. Amy bit your butt. I mean, you know, a lot of people did say they want my cake, so, you know, they just got it first. What in the goddamn? What's up, Maury? You know, this is just a totally regular stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's up. I somehow missed like 10 of them. Like, this is just a completely normal stream, Maury. I don't know what's up.
His amoeboid army defeated, Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm now seeing this. Oh my fucking god! Chat. Chat, is this the amount of titty you want? Is this the amount of titty you wanted for this?
And sooner than he realized. For a true hero like Captain
Even
Quark
bigger.
will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
They're bigger now, so you know. Tay, I think you have noise detection off. It sounds like you're tapping the mic. I mean, it's somewhat off. Give me a second. Nope, noise suppression is on. I think it's probably the fact that, like, it's 3 decibels higher than usual. Maybe. Look. I'm just, like, moving around more than usual, okay? Violation. How about I write you up for good writing? Anyway, I bought new armor.
How about I write you up for nearly for selling out the fucking Solana Galaxy, you piece of shit?
Yeah. Doing 2 galaxies would be bad on the resume, you know? Your titties keep slapping the mic. Look, it ain't my fault that my titties are just that fucking big. Alright, I think if anything, this might be the final planet we do. We're not done yet.
I'm trying to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot Star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right. I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now? He'll figure something out. We've got work to do.
Okay, like, this is like the one thing I will say with this game that I just don't vibe with exactly. It's just the fact that Retro has saved this in the other galaxy already. Fucking give him at least a little bit of fucking decency of a hero. Also, that's the rifle weapon. Okay. I wonder, can I just like... Oh, okay, no, well, never mind. I was wondering if I could just like fucking slide down the pipe without like, you know...
Skid, what are you doing here?
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black ops are my specialty. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
Yeah, this is like, again, one of the few escort missions that don't suck ass.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta love the fact that he's doing all the hacking missions. Ah, that's an interesting little thing. Apparently, the effector does not work on these guys efficiently.
I mean, you are throwing blobs at blobs. It's fighting fire with fire, basically.
Speaking of which, take this last moment. Ah, damn it.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, I could go for it. It's a cake right now. You know what? I just figured out this. Like, the fucking N2O Storm fucking has, like, the fucking, great thing about, like, the rifle and Jak and Daxter 3. It bounces off walls.
It becomes the beam reflexor.
It really does.
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
Sorry, dude. I can't swim. I only know how to skateboard.
There's a skill point for, like, breaking all the boxes underwater in this section, if I'm incorrect.
Oh, that sounds fucking hard.
It's just touch every box, really, because it's all explosive boxes.
That's a lot of boxes.
Your helmet will provide oxygen, at least in theory.
What do you mean, in theory? It's not how oxygen works. You don't tell somebody they don't need a spacesuit because, in theory, they have oxygen in space.
This ain't like the fucking Ethereum and Treasure Planet.
Some days I feel like this seem, you know, so real, if anything.
Yeah, there's like another water section after this with some more crates, but yeah.
Down there. My scanners show a huge biomass moving.
Oh yeah, also drowning me, boy.
He's silver. I just keep on forgetting the fact that, like, if anything, this weapon does just have reflecting bullets. Huge biomass, that's a new nickname for Tay's ass. You know, if you ever say that again, I swear you will not let us see the next day.
If anything, they will be the one becoming biomass.
This weapon upgrade
Tay's stomach.
features a lock-on mod. To lock onto enemies,
I need a good source of iron anyway, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see about that when some more stuff is appointment. Ugh, you're not gonna, like, go into the doctor. I hate the doctor. Oh, okay.
The fact that this shit works on robots too that don't have, you know, any actual genetic biomass to work with.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I guess you could say they're infecting them with a computer virus, but, like, yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Boxes.
Demonstrate owning. Apparently, two of you want to get eaten. Okay. Iron and a seafood diet. You know? Pretty good stuff. Hey, you know, I did get an achievement. Very weird skill point, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did you just, like, instantly blow up? What fucking killed him?
I don't know, don't worry about it.
So hey all the arachnids, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. The way you're standing up, I'm expecting a big iron on your hip and a cowboy hat on your head. Oh my god. Don't give them ideas. They already came up with that shit. They already came up with this shit, and if you check in fan arts on my server, there's a fucking the other thing.
Shh! Clank, did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the...
Good for him.
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor. I swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to shoot guns. I take it you two are still in the market?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, they're just for free.
Sick.
Thank you, Slam.
To access your
So does that mean every other upgrade we get from him is just gonna be a free upgrade? Shit, that's gonna be sick as fuck.
I don't think so, but at least the fact that you're actually getting the lava gun and the mini turret for free, that's already a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah, well, I guess it's time to put on the Tira guys and go meet my new pal.
Oh, yeah, there's plank mission. I forgot about that.
Fucking kill him.
He's fine. Don't think about it too much. He good. Wait, what? Oh, you said you think about it every day. God damn it! Alright, don't think about it. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. It's fine.
I can't believe this is Gore of my comfort character.
Is Clank really anybody's comfort character?
You gotta be someone's.
That little sucker will chase bananas any
Look, I know he's voiced by David Kaye, but I'd rather have Megatron being my fucking comfort character. Which, by the way, Beast Wars Megatron, or, you know, what should I fucking call him? Because he's not really... So the thing is, with Megatron and Beast Wars, he's not actually, like, Megatron. Like, he's not a descendant of him.
Ratchet, I need you to extend.
Ratchet, I need you to extend. Grow now. Do it.
Ratchet, I found.
It's not my privilege tonight, brother. This is like the fucking low intelligence build of also God. The fact that they allow you to jump with this form is something else, but this is like the low intelligence build in like a fucking Bethesda game.
Yeah.
But also talking with somebody with low intelligence. Shit. I love the sweet smell of lilacs and spring. Okay, let's try that again. I was delivering a message to Dr. Nefarious. You look suspicious. Who are you? I'm a loyal servant of Dr. Nefarious. Certainly not a Lombax. Very well. One can't be too careful. I could just kill them all right now. Don't tell anyone, but I hit 5 bolts under this thing. Haha, sucker, it's all mine now. This fucking idiot. 5 bolts. They did that for 5 bolts.
You undermined the security of the base for 5 volts. And we are now torching a monkey.
He's fine. Alrighty, have a good one.
Look, Gadgebots! I love those little guys. To give them command.
I hate how the series abandoned these fuckers.
Yeah. know, the only thing I just remembered because of the fucking name of them now. Just remember that there was a fucking sequel series to Inspector Gadget at one point.
Kinda, yes.
Fucking Gadget and the Gadgetinis.
Okay. Now I don't know what. Because there was a couple of sequels.
Yeah. So basically they had a sequel series where basically like Gadget got like somehow promoted to like the chief of the police department somehow.
Huh?
But yeah. And on top of that, they then basically like made two smaller gadgets that would basically function as his assistants. Was it Brain also retired from the force after like too many years of dealing with this shit.
I mean, fair enough.
They do end up having one episode where they bring him back, but he's basically suffering from PTSD the entire episode.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Like basically, the word gadget is just like a PTSD trigger response for him at that point.
Christ. That's very fucked up.
But also in that episode as well, Penny also ends up giving him a fucking collar that actually lets him speak as well. So there's that too.
Hmm.
Also, the fucking failed dialogue was, "Do you want a pre-owned crotchetizer?" No, no fucking thank you.
Ew. The worst part is with these guys, I can actually see them not saying that shit.
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious's office. Let's see it. Oh, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing. I have downloaded an encrypted star map. Perhaps Al can decode it.
Great. Let's get back to the Phoenix.
Oh, but we can't go back to the Phoenix just yet because we need money.
Whatever money we can get without the fucking gravity boots.
Yep. This is such a weird loading screen.
Like the one different loading screen compared to, you know, using the ship.
Remembers
the Matthew? Sorry.
that's the one. That's the live action film, right? Fuck, I sadly do.
Whoa, deja vu.
Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule. This here's one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most guys wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
Right.
He's
Well,
huffing
we're just
fumes.
passing
Wait a
through.
minute.
You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for them in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Sewer crystals. We'll keep that in mind.
Ew. You know, good that the missus loves them because fucking I don't.
At least the fucking things break in one swing this time.
Yep. Oh shit! You can actually affect them.
Also, wait, it only just clicks. Wait, what? You don't like the plumber?
Wait, what? No, I'm saying I don't like the sifted sewer crystals.
Oh, right. Okay, my mind did like a pop shuttle for a second. Actually, here's the thing, M. Night. Speaking of like the McDonald's toys combining to make a full figure, do you remember? Do you remember the fucking thing with Treasure Planet? How you'd get like several Happy Meal toys to basically make a full figure of Ben.
I mean, if anything, Scooby-Doo also kind of did that shit where you get an entire like fucking haunted house, basically.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a fun go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot how fucking big this one is. Wanna know something funny? These slime enemies were awakening to some people online for slime play. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, no, I ain't. Look, I get slime inflation. These ain't it. These fucking things ain't it.
These are quite literally sewer. These are quite literally sewage that has mutated to a point that it became a living organism. Anything else for slime inflation. Also, hey Yuka, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's the crocodile that doesn't talk to me. Damn, can't believe that. Wrong. Yeah, I can't believe that. You said wrong. Is that true? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just going by what I read online. Okay, again, I get it, but like also, god, these are the worst enemies. These are the worst type of enemies to have that sort of fixation from. Because again, it's sewage. They're fucking sewage monsters. They live in the sewer.
You're gonna get sepsis so fucking bad.
I will say, if anything, god, I forgot how big this fucking place is.
Yep.
At least it's only one place in the game where you need to kind of do this instead of, you know, having two locations.
Oh yeah, the other annoying thing is that you have to be on the correct side of the fucking amoeboid slime walls to make them appear.
Yeah. What do you mean by that, Yuka? Ah, well, that's all the time we got.
Yep.
Fresh from the bowels of a king
I feel like sewer maps are always unnecessarily convoluted regardless of the game. I'm looking at you, Parasite. You fucking god, if I can think of sewer levels. All the ones in Resident Evil come to mind. All the ones in a fucking, you know, boomer shooter come to mind. There's many. Yeah, we do have a good amount of money too. Agents of Doom. Eat this, man.
7,000 fucking agents of doom. Eat this man.
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who is responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Quark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
I love this.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has, however, assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them! Eradicate them! Annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
Well, team, I believe some congratulations are in order. After all, my plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyrannoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan for an attack on Tyrannosis. First, I shall humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launchers at the landing site. Once the mortars have been silenced, the dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicle from the dropship, make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base. All right, let's get to it! Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation.
Of course.
From here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
Yeah,
a plan is excellent.
Thanks, Crunch.
God, I love it.
Helga, engage the impulse drive.
A new suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron armor vendor.
I just bought one.
New armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamantine alloy. That's one of the hardest substances in the galaxy. But I suppose you already knew that.
Let's check this out. Red. If anything, too. I'll just save real quick.
Yep.
There we go. Alrighty. I mean, with that being said, I think that's a good place to call it. Beat Ratchet and Clank 2, started up 3, and we're doing pretty fine with 3. You know, pretty good things.
I became Scrunkle as well.
And yeah, you know, becoming Scrunkly. Cause you know, can't fucking believe nobody voted, so they let me to be like this. I can't believe I'm going to be hitting the Nene apparently. Alright, let's see. But that being said, I am going to send y'all off to the far reaches. Oh man. That being said, on the far reaches, I'm wondering who should I send you to? I do have a raid recommendation if you're trying to think of some. Say the name and maybe I'll look into it. I'll take care. Have a great rest of the day. Same to you, Tony. I'm probably gonna be in the server for a while. Tomorrow, Unity. I feel like if anything, I might switch to somebody else though, because they do have follower only chat. I mean, if anything, I'm seeing that this one little performer is playing one of my favorite games, Dishonored. Okay, and it is the first game. I was a little concerned because it did look like a different entry. But yeah, we'll be raiding American Round. So if anything, I do hope you all have a lovely day. I am probably going to try and find myself something to eat, relax for a bit, and then try and mentally prepare myself for tomorrow. So do be safe, everybody, and be well, and have an amazing day.
Emotional damage.
Bye bye, y'all.